Wow, Slendy. Almost at 100. Thanks for sticking around. Forgot you had the page muted. Hello. Oh, you missed the story then. It's fine. You can check the VOD later. I really should get like a banner thing or the starting soon because it's so out of place. I know it's just been here, but like now that I'm staring at it, it's like, oh yeah, you have like the art that did like a fantastic job, or not, no, not Reaper, we're gonna do profile. This was someone else. This was Rainulon. Right, they did a good job on like the background and everything, and then they're just starting soon at the bottom right, and it just looks wholly out of place. Oh wow, you're both at 95? Wow, nice. Is it just me or is it hot? Anyone else just hot? All right, let's do this. Once again, you guys cannot see it, but the record has gone up again. It is now 2268. I know I'm waving my cursor, but you can't see it, but it is 2268. Which means I have to go 62 days. It's winter and it's raining. Oh, I'm sorry you live on the other side of the planet.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13.
I can't do more right now. My head's not working. It's too hot. I think it's like 21 next, then 34, and 55, 89, 144, 233, 577. I don't remember the numbers too well. Anyways, this is an Irene Lynn. I think I set it up already. Yeah. Irene Lynn. Pastor's not doing anything. We want Opionis here. If I can find Opionis. There we go. So yeah, today is just more of the same. I'm gonna just kind of push it for a while. Oh yeah, then we're gonna bring her next. Okay. I don't want to do this. I hate this raid. But let's do this. Little fish? Okay, I'm gonna assume that was incorrect. And just get rid of it now. There you go. Now, kind of scarily, the game froze for a second. Let me just get Nightbot off of this side and put it over here. 30% off free sub, not a bad deal. Is it? I feel like the price has gone up so much, at least in my region. I don't know if it's like all regions. But like around where I am, the price has gone up for subs so much that's like it's not that worth it anymore. But maybe I'm just like going for that.
Every look you take has value.
It's also not fish. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I want to comment on.
Every look you take has
we will probably go here. Saria goes here.
Every look you take has value.
I think I just have to shoot this one.
I'm prepared.
Get rid of read. You know what? New net launcher first. I'm actually running out DP.
Don't leave it written across your face.
There you go. Ivy, thank you for harvesting your blackberries.
I can read you like
I kind of have to go 20 days a day if I want to catch up, don't I? Because Entropy's back in the mood of playing, and then we have Stronghold September coming in. So that's going to also be a big time sink. I don't plan to play too much Stronghold, but I also feel like it's like I want to at least experience it as well as I did last time, so I'm going to be on it for a while. Ambrose, thank you for harvesting your cashews. I forgot to activate Suzu.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13.
13, 21, 34, 55, 89. You know, when I added the Moon and Fibonacci sequence, I didn't think that'd actually be something people requested or like played. It's like I have a few sound alerts, but like half of them don't get used very often. I think it's just conviction RNG that it actually has utility. So, eh. But then we have Moon and Fibonacci, and you guys have actually been pressing quite a bit. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's interesting.
every look you
I could probably just let the rest of these guys leak, honestly.
every look you take has value.
You got used to a novelty, then you
Every look
stimmed
you
every
take has value.
it every time, so you took advantage of it to recite it. Hey, at some point, we're all gonna just memorize the Fibonacci sequence because I try to say it every single time. Just yapping on something in Fibonacci. Wait, I killed the boss, didn't I? Did I kill the boss in this wave? I don't remember. No, yeah, on Drink on Bay I did. So I don't have to worry as much. Yippee. Tell me, Kagami o Kagami. Jiban suki ga watashi ni naru no. Anata to watashi sunatte wateru yo. Sekai de hitotsu. Original story wa bugendai. Not anymore. I noped out to get something to eat right after. Hold up. I don't quite remember the sequence you're bringing up. I'm trying to remember. Hold up. Which stream was it? Was it during the Silver Palace streams? Was there ever a Moon and Fibonacci that just led straight into a eh? And it's got a sexy voice? I wonder if the other guy does it. Yugen? Because like they're a pair, right? You pick one of them? I wonder if Yugen also has that, or if he has something else. Because they could just turn into anything. Right? Like it doesn't have to be the Fibonacci sequence. Oh, Ruinbringer. Ruinbringer is the thing that I noped out to get food right after. Yeah, I can imagine myself doing that. I don't remember it, but that's probably a good thing. I hate fighting this guy.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
I hate fighting this guy so much. I don't see spiders. I'm going to see... It's gone. Random passenger is random.
Make your decision fast.
Nice weather today. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter
Right.
rue.
And now we just wait. Are you guys excited for Stronghold? Anyone here like big Stronghold enthusiast? To breathe, to take in,
70% should do the trick.
fills the emptiness and the night. Only see those waves echoing in the time. Stand on the broken deck. Listen to the lonely wave. Only rain start to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. And there's a light came from the deepest, darkest hole in the sea. The rain is pouring, the ocean's crumbling. You're the only thing I can see. And there's a light came from the deepest, darkest hole in my heart. Break through the night, so strong and bright. You are my lighthouse. I am the one, a lost boat in the ocean. Only heaven knows the blue of the sea. More alts. Wait, in Stronghold? Moonlight fills the emptiness and the night. Only see those waves echoing in the time. And on the broken deck, to the lonely waves. Stormy rain starts to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. And there's a light came from the deepest, darkest hole in the sea. The rain is pouring, the ocean's crumbling. You're the only thing I can see. And there's a light came from the deepest, darkest hole in my heart. Break through the night, so strong and bright. You are my lighthouse. You are my lighthouse. Man, Flashlight is such a good song. You know, songs back then just had like a different spice to it, but it might just be nostalgia. Nostalgia is one of the best spices after all.
연습이라고 생각하면 됩니다.
That's the old. You know, you say that, but didn't we find out last time that I'm relatively young compared to a lot of people? Or not relatively young. I don't think we're that far apart. If I recall. But then again, maybe that was a different... I don't remember people's ages and birthdays. Like, everyone's just living their own life. I don't remember how old they are.
Okay, ever wondered how it feels to float in
No, you can't say it doesn't mean anything. You say that I'm old, but you're older than me. That means you're also old.
好，
You have to accept that much. You're also old.
就算是电影明星，也是有真功夫的。我再确认下，美好人世间和地狱全景房，你到底想选哪一个？这可是我电影里的经典桥段。
We're here for a good time, Padua. Unfortunately, a lot of us have in fact been here for a long time. And it hasn't necessarily been a good time. Sorry, I just had to. Hey, I'm taking psychic damage too here, alright? I don't take as much as you guys, but I still take some psychic damage. With old jokes.
당신의 계략은 모든 이들을 능가했어요. 이런 방식으로 암시장의 주인이 된
It
겁니다.
has been a long night,
네,
and I can feel your anger.
당신도 그리 될 것이랍니다, 엘리. 전 아주 잘 알고 있어요. 당신은 그 누구 하나 놓치지 않을
Good
겁니다.
time where. What is new rate? Gargoyles? 1, 2, 3, 4 extra? Alright. But then there's gargoyles here. I don't want to fight gargoyles the other way. I don't want to use Glaucus either. Well, let's do this again. It can only go so poorly. Again. Wait. This has to be the squad anyways. Do I want Mitum? Because the problem is that Shen is my... Chen is my operator of choice for damage. I think no matter what, I kind of want to get Nasty in here. But I don't know who to sub out. Get Margie from work than anyone else. Work does do that, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because, like, with this raid. Because the main problem is the gargoyles. I genuinely don't have a way to deal with these guys. Let's just handle as is. It's fine. Also, the other thing, I know I can just place Mitim now. Because I'm using Tragodia, I know I can just sacrifice Mitim.
It's my duty to stand here.
물기는 정했어?
Hello, Hina. How you doing? Well, it's gonna be a rerun of the event. I think they're having the soccer thing. Oh, we're getting football? Man, I missed that mode. I'm glad it's coming back. I want more people to enjoy it. It's just unfortunately people don't enjoy it.
Great view from here.
Gonna be a solo football? Yeah. I mean, it's still football, and I still personally enjoy the mode, so I'm happy. I might be the only person happy, but I'm happy.
Would you ever imagine friends turning against each other? I have nothing against you guys. It's just the story of our lives.
This is gonna take a while.
私の領域を犯したと。
Gently landing. 君があっち行って。
Wait, didn't they already got football? Soccer is the worst mode. You hurt my heart. Yeah. Are we getting something else then? Hey, Sarah, can you like move faster, please?
ここにいるよ。機材の準備や。
Okay, that works out. Sort of.
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
让你们吃不了兜着走。我是说，记得打包。
あんたに説明する道理はない。
Uh-huh. I have nothing against you guys.
这滋味不好受吧？
天空を乾かさん。コロ。なんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。Your orders, please. Ever wondered how it feels?
L'ombre qui... Écoutez donc.
Yeah, that's good enough.
私
Gonna be a dead bird. Yeah, Tricodia does Tricodia things. It is scary though. I still don't like Accelerator. Rather, the problem is I don't have access to Eunectus, who's probably the best support for this fight.
Écoutez donc.
もう悪いね。報復は受け付けないよ。
我会阻止一切恶行。雷锋之招，当
Oh, that was barely saved.
L'envie de...
Alright, not having Eunectus means you can't really control Accelerator as well. So it's rough.
私を追って影に踏み込む。
Céder à ma chance.
Alright, now to wait for these guys.
我会拔刀出招，当破击破。
Oh, I should probably start setting up this side.
Ne me résistez pas.
この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に
You're the sun and the moon. The my gavel falls, like endless
La
cannonball.
haine brûlante.
Sounds echo back and haunt my dream. Taunting me, telling me that. Enfield announcement is this Friday. Do you have an idea of what's happening on Enfield? Is it just preview for new stuff?
Écoutez donc.
Given I actually straight up uninstalled Enfield already, I feel like I'm already kind of done with just playing Enfield. I still enjoy the general vibe in the world and all that. It's just I don't think I'm gonna actually play it.
Ne me résistez
It's kind of like me and Uma. It's like I like it. It's just I'm not gonna be playing it.
記憶に残
So what's happening now?
機材の準備や万全。
I ask as I am out of the loop.
拔刀。
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
不必畏惧这把剑的力量。天馈之剑，当明则明。
That's one dead bird. Okay, so here's the problem. The boss is leaving.
Okay.
Well, that's awkward. New area, but I don't think we're leaving Wuling anytime soon. Ah. Wait, hold up. That's actually kind of nice, right? New area? Mr. Stream, Emmy isn't allowing you to perform the stream ritual, and now we are locked in a stalemate. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I don't think we need to perform the stream ritual anyways. I don't know why we made it... why did you make it a ritual to aggressively attack people? Namely, kids and fish? That's what I wondered.
I will not back down.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la...
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Écoutez donc.
Why are you asking why the sky is blue? Because it's very important. We know why the sky is blue and why you like abusing idols and fish and children. It's very important we find this out, Hina. Yeah, what Amber said. You say no to Valorant, but you're still abusing fish. We haven't even played PlateUp in a while. What the hell's with that? You want to abuse fish? Go to the kitchen. Start cooking the fish. We're like 9 days in on that Heat 2 run. We need to finish it. It all goes back to PlateUp.
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées. Écoutez donc.
I'm still telling Hina to go back to the kitchen. I mean, it's like a restaurant kitchen. I'm telling Hina just do the job. I have the same job. I need coworkers, all right? You know how hard it is to run a kitchen on your own, especially when you have a shower as a sink?
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
It's not easy, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with these walls. I could have set them up better.
Écoutez donc.
Actually, I guess we just do this. Any second now.
Traduit vos pensées.
Any second now.
Great view from here.
Any second now.
I have nothing against you guys. It's just the story of our lives.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
Yeah, the main problem with Shen's elevator is that the server crashes. So all the walls just get destroyed, which sucks. Any second now.
Cédez à ma chanson.
Any second now. The boss has no HP left, or no bar left.
Écoutez donc.
There we go.
敵の選択肢をそぎ取り、無自覚のうちに袋小路に向かわせる。あまりに
I was holding on for dear life. Yeah. I shudder to wonder how much HP that actually is. This goes back to Pram. And then we want a silencer. Give that silencer actual camo this time. Did you miss something? Hina, I must ask, why are you okay with abusing fish, yet you won't want to join me in PlateUp where we can actually cook the fish? I can't run the kitchen on my own. We've had that Heat 2 run for forever, and instead of fighting those fish, you fight Haruka? Why? That was the original wording. Hey, I got official complaints about the original wording, so I had to change it for legal reasons, all right? I'm not allowed to use the original wording. You're down, but someone is stuck in RAcc? You say that, but for some reason, every time I'm not in RAcc, it's not happening. Why? Original wording? I'm gonna be honest, a part of it is I actually don't even remember what the original wording is. You can go back in the VOD, you can find it. Like legit, you guys know this. I'm very bad at remembering what I say. I forget very quickly. I think we're just gonna have to accept that enemies are gonna be invis. Actually, I want to try something. I want to try something weird. Swap Manticore. We're actually going to try out S-Gen. Rest in peace. Remember here to say you're excited to hop on Valorant for real? I mean, I did say that, and I did, and you didn't even show up! I had a whole Valorant stream just for you, and you weren't even there. And we had like a 5-stack. We had 6 people ready to play. We just had one person subbing out. Like, no, you weren't even there. We played up instead. Yeah, after Valo.
Hear her words.
Okay, this is a really weird setup. I'm just gonna try it.
Don't leave it written across your face.
No set that was on you. Do ba ba do ba ba do ba ba do ba ba. And then we want monster here.
Don't leave it.
Or actually, RAcc return to Valo? No, we're returning to Plate-Up. Not because, okay, I do prefer Plate-Up over Valo, but in this case, it's specifically because we have a run to finish. We have to get that Heat 10 card. I refuse to leave without it. Okay, place KOB last, because we already have Ovi on us there.
Every expression.
Get S-Gen. Read. And then we can't get Suzu because we're out of placements. So the last one's gonna be KOB. No, we need one more slot. Who can I get rid of? I think Reed? We'll try that. I'm not sure if this is working. I'm going to just assume this is working. They're kind of just dying really quickly. I'm just going to assume this is working. Every time you reset and go back to lobby, you have to run a Swift. After you delete, you go out to play it. I mean, honestly, that'd actually be kind of funny. I would be down for that. Unfortunately, not today, because I have to go chase this record. I don't think I can get too many days today, though. My RAcc progress is kind of slow. Okay, I have no idea if S-Gen's actually doing anything, I'll be honest. Like, she's going. But I don't see 2 enemies dying at the same time. Did you guys play the other person? No, they started playing again, so I'm continuously 50 days behind. And we work at about the same pace, so every time I get 15 days, they also get 15 days. Entropy Arknights. Very good player. See, I gotta work for this. So the times it's like, oh yeah, I'm making a space to go play Play-Doh or something. It's like, oh yeah, let's do it, and then we just don't. Same thing with Valor, we just don't. Okay, I think Ashgen is she working? I can't tell. I don't think she's doing anything. I need to sort out the enemies here. I want to do it one at a time. If I can get those heavy enemies, that'd be great.
Yep, I'm here. We can do this. Hi.
Actually, I think I should stop Opie now too.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Was that third player in RAcc too, or you're missing? There was someone, but I haven't heard from them in a while. They're still around, but I don't think they're like actively pushing. There is a third person, or I guess was. Ah, shoot. Well, that's not good. Maybe I should have waited for them to get up to the front first. Well, that's one. Are the MSR people too hard to deal with? It's just squad issues. Because I like to have KOB, Saria, Reed, Ifrit, and Suzu on the same team. So those 5 together are like a core in my team. I don't like to separate them. But that also means that I don't have much space for anyone else. I already have Lapland for these guys because it's more of these guys than the Invis guys. So I deal with these guys first. And as you can see, they are the bigger problem anyways. Muted AKO's RA channel a while to take a break. Haven't seen a Dragstar post and only about 2 visual record chasing that. Yeah, there's only 2 of us that are actively actively chasing it is like a big quotation marks, but we're still going for it. You two, are you getting a passenger grade here? What do you mean a passenger grade? Like, do you mean like how's the mod? Let me just pull now actually. There we go. Astro mod is pretty good. It's just, it's definitely a slot filler as opposed to like a core thing. I take it when I don't know what else to take, or I specifically need to deal with weather. I'm gonna let that guy go. Goodbye, all my defenses. Oh, there goes KFB too. Well, time to figure out how to do this the other way again. It's just a shame that these guys take so long. Hello again, Gaspar. How you doing? Yeah, Ashton doesn't do too much, unfortunately. Actually, I might as well test this.
I'll do my best.
How do I want to do this? Probably get a net launcher here.
Yep, I'm fine. This will be over soon.
I don't think it's actually doing much. This only transfers arts damage, I think. Yeah, it only does arts damage. How does one even beat flying statues? There's a few ways, but typically just stall them forever. I like to use the stall them forever strat. Alright, you do something with like KOB maybe. Right? And then she can like kind of chew through them. You bring a bit of silence, or like you bring Glaucus. Glaucus is not great, but famously the best thing you could use to deal with these guys. Yeah, Ashton's not really doing much, sad to say. Hello, Senex on YouTube. We're just waiting on Lapler now. I never pterodactyled. Kevin, thank you for harvesting your water sprouts. But yeah, these guys are a pain. Like, these are one of the critical enemies you have to be aware of in RAcc. You don't have a choice. You have to consider these guys. Now, the problem is, I think a few of them are going to go topside, and I'd be really careful with that. Because I already let all the Invis guys walk. Because I was too lazy to bring anti-Invis. Rather, my issue is I tried S-Gen. S-Gen does not do anything here. What do you think about rebuilding Mantate? I think it was a cool concept, but I wasn't a fan of it overall. Like, it's definitely cool to some degree, it's just not something that holds my interest. If that makes any sense. Yeah, that's one more to the top. Okay, maybe Pram is causing more issues than not. Yeah, Pram might just be causing too many issues. Oh wait, that top one. Ah, shoot.
Doctor, orders, please. Sei in grado?
If you haven't picked up on it, I kind of hate these guys. Want them to bring it back, maybe because they have a good reason to use AoE operators. I don't know if rebuilding Mandate is specifically what you need to bring back operators, but if you can see it, then perhaps. I just don't personally see it. Rather, I feel like AoE can be creatively used in other ways. Like, I think Ling's event was a good example, where they just had like a flood of enemies that you just need to hit a few times. Alright, stuff like that. Or just like chapter 11 where enemies are all bunched up. There's ways to use AoE. I don't know if rebuilding Mandate specifically highlights them. They're good, just not... You know what? I think you know what I mean. Like, they're nice, they're just not like a super standout. This is very awkward. Goodbye, Suzu. There we go.
After hard work comes a good night's rest.
That was rough. T208. I feel like farming enemies and rebuilding Mandate was fun, but got in the way of clearing the stage. Yeah, I do stand by. Rebuilding Mandate to me felt like mini Arknights. I like how you basically restart your Arknights account and you have to like pull for everyone again. But I wouldn't say that I personally want to keep doing that, or like it's like it was a fun novelty basically. What else am I doing today actually? Right, let's do this. There are very few places that allow you to build a map with all the basic enemies you want and then grind them to 0 with Virtuoso or something.
Visual on hostile. Can we persuade them to give up?
Every expression you make is an opening.
You're not wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I also don't know if I value that though.
Every expression you make is an
Like it's like one of those things that's just kind of like fun once, you know?
Hear her words.
But maybe it's just the difference in perspective. Well, love the roster building of rebuilding mandate with the core gameplay loop of RA.
face.
Yeah, I would like that because legitimately having everyone available on RA is quite OP. So they don't, I imagine they don't know how to design around that, especially when getting new operators all the time. But maybe forcing you to like start with specific operators and slowly work your roster up will make it easier to pace. Because then they can like design smaller challenges where they know, oh yeah, you only have like 1 or 2 operators here. So it'll help people like scale up. Though I can see the other way, people are going to be like, oh, what is the most efficient operator I can take? And then kind of give up when they feel like they made a mistake. It depends on how they implement it. Honestly, having them repull your whole account is fun, but we're not doing it a second time. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It was interesting in the moment, but then I also tried to niche, which kind of sucked. While it's too early to say, RA3 looks like they're leaning more towards rebuilding mandate, which is disappointing. Yeah. At the very least, I personally am not too affected, so I'm still generally excited for it. Like, excited in the normal way. But that's just because I don't have a stake in this anymore. It's like... What was that saying? It was like when something is so different, like something with the same name is so different, it's basically something else entirely. It's like that for me. Like when a movie adaptation of a book is like completely different from the book. Like what was it? It was, I think it was World War Z. It was that what? Okay, it's one of the zombie movies out there. But from what I hear, the movie is entirely different from the book. So the author of the book was actually pretty okay with just watching the movie because it was basically not their story. It was just something else entirely. That's how I feel about RA3 based on what I've heard so far. It is just another thing that happens to have the same name. Is it sad that we don't get more RA content that I like? Yeah, but it's like also like I can't be that disappointed. If that makes any sense. Because I already have something to retain me. Obviously if I was more to normal RA, I definitely feel like I would be disappointed. It's just that I happen to go into the RAcc bucket, and the RAcc bucket do not care. Because the RAcc bucket contains even more RAcc. I feel like starting a new fresh account thing is like most every morning. Yeah, I think that's for me too. I don't really like the auto farm system where it's just like you're kind of just AFKing and like you're trying to not die, but you're also trying to like optimize your resources, and you just kind of let that sit again and again and again. I don't want to do more dailies. There's a reason I don't play many other gachas, because I'm quite tired of dailies.
Every expression
Yeah, they'll trickle in eventually.
you make is an opening.
But yeah, I do wish we got like another RA similar to this RA. Just because I feel like this one had so many ideas that weren't fully fleshed out. I would like them to see more. It's just that I'm not going to blame the other RA for not giving us that. I like this video so badly about how Auto plays the surround system. Honestly, do it. Like, I wanted to the longest time make a video about just how Arcanines has 12 operators. It's such a minute thing, but then once you think about it, it's like, wait, that's so good. And I think auto deploy is the same. You can also just do a video on that. Like, seriously though, what other game gives you 12 whole operators? It changes the gacha system entirely.
Every look you take has value.
She is omnipresent. 我可以风之招，防护极短，我很精。
I can read you like an open book.
Yeah. Like, I kind of get it. Because the expectation is that it doesn't
Every expression
matter.
we make is an opening.
But then if you think about it for a second, it's like, no, it matters a lot. This was also a thing in, like, competitive shooters, too. How many people do you want in a squad? This is why Overwatch 5v5 versus 6v6 was such a heated debate. Because one extra person changes the dynamic of the game entirely. Gacha from Rebuilding Metro is both pretty forgiven. And the most bastard thing ever. I got like a lot of user operators still 2 until the ending of the event to get Blaze. I feel like that just defines Arknight's gacha in general. Arknight just likes to flood you with operators. And you might not get the one you want, but you're encouraged to just work with what you got. And like try stuff out. So I think that's accurate.
モンスター座標についた。
Don't leave it written across your face.
Let the world burn.
The fact that autoplay actually makes you play levels at least once is so understated. Yeah. No, I think it's more than that.
I can read you.
You don't just play it once. If you need to farm it, you're encouraged to optimize it. You can't just leave it and like be okay with a slightly slower auto. Or if you want to be picky about it, you can go back in, you can make it better. And then you can just, you know, actually try out better strategies, like speed things up. And if it's not that big a deal to you, then you don't need to do it. I think that's just like one of the little things about it that's really good. Like, it's not just like auto does stuff random. No, it's like auto copies your stuff. That's a big thing. Pretty sure Puzzle and Dragons still doesn't have autos, but I encourage people to make teams dedicated to farming specific dungeons. I sort of feel that. Where it's like, you want players to keep playing, but I feel like dailies are a bad thing to force people to keep doing, because then they're gonna just get burnt out. Like, that's what happened to me in many other gachas. I just get burnt out. I don't want to do it anymore. If it skips, then I just feel like I'm menuing all of a sudden. But if it's autos, then I'm at least given the option to fix things if I really want to. And I think that's why it's so nice. Game dealers remain for logins? Yeah. I just want to do this now. No, I don't want to do this now. That's a horrible map. There we go. I feel like game dailies are not necessarily for farming mats. Farming mats is like a sanity or a stamina system thing, with maybe a side of AFKing. Like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if anyone here plays Nikke, but I believe Nikke is actually a idle game, basically. Because most of you don't have, okay, you have daily, like, the missions, but you don't have, like, a stamina system. There's no sanity, there's no resin. You just kind of wait for stuff to be made for you. Like, you just set timers and whatnot, and it'll just collect over time. So in a way, it's an idle game. It's not a full idle game, right? It's not like you can just collect stuff forever if you just leave it out. I think you have to go in and at least collect it every so often. But, like, it's a balance. Like, how much game do you want in your gacha? Because we're working off the premise of a gacha. Obviously, if it's not a gacha, that doesn't matter too much. And if it's like a, like, if it's, let's say, some other live service game, right? If you're going in for the dailies, then I'm sorry, you're just stuck in the gutter. But if it's another game, you should be playing it for the game at least, right? You go into a match of Dota to play Dota unless you're there for ranked. In which case, good luck. Or like replace that with anything else. All right, your MMO, you go there to just kind of chill, have fun talking to people, idling, even if you don't actually do anything. All right, you go play your card game like Hearthstone or Shadowverse or something because you just enjoy the game, unless you want to just like climb the ranks.
A victory, just as planned.
What am I gonna do with
This
that
is
squad?
why
Do you
we
mean the
need
squad? This squad?
high-quality equipment for our fighters.
It won. It's such a busted squad. It's such a strong squad. It just straight up won with it. I didn't even have to do that much. It just kind of won. Gotta take things day by day, one step at a time. Lion Bray, what are you? No! How many times do I have to fight this team? Why? Why? Okay, let's sacrifice. Ifrit's there for res down, so I'm gonna just replace Ifrit with Lapland now. I definitely need op kit because I'm definitely gonna make mistakes here. Puzzle will be replaced by Inez. Just because I do need that reveal. I probably want Ulpiana still. Over mountains, through rivers, whatever it takes to... Wait, do I even need to move Inez? I could just leave her there. Like, I don't think it matters too much. She'll just do her job. Wait, but she's my only Vanguard. That's the problem. I have to really depend on her. Oh, well. Can't do much here anyways, so just hope for the best, I guess. Ah, yeah. How come all these years the best way to deal with high stats enemies is to use Doggo and give them lethal early? It's pretty simple. It's because you don't see high stats anywhere else. That's it. You don't see high stats enemies anywhere else. It's just RAcc. Like, even in a normal game, the high stats you see are not actually that high, comparatively. And in this mode, they go forever, which means that the people who can actually keep up forever are the ones that win, which is going to be Doggo or Dragon number 3.
Hear her words.
Because I guarantee you, there's going to be plenty of really tough, tanky enemies outside of RAcc that these two are not that good at against. Okay, maybe Chen is, because she's kind of just busted no matter what. Like, even if the map isn't in your favor, you can manipulate somewhat to make it work. But, like, there's going to be situations where enemies have, like, loads of HP, barely any defense, and Kiabi can't do anything. Through these cloudy times, allow me to be your sun. I'll be on your side, working hard till the job gets done, and one day our dreams will come true as they're meant to. With our positivity, it comes together magically. Have you met them, the heroes and friends? This city is my heart's for all to see. Keep the dream.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 알고 있으니까.
One day my dream will come true as it's meant to. With my positivity, it comes together magically. I think I'm gonna get rid of Manticore here. Manticore for Suzu. I probably do want to get Shen in there though, so maybe I'll just do that instead. Just get like a big burst of damage. Also, it's not really all these years if Chen's on the table, is she? Because she's not been out for a whole year. I don't think she's been out for that many months. Ah, shoot. That's not good. So the numbers safe and sound. My hypotheses are found. Got a theory, you're there with me. Transcending data. How did you get up there? Let it linger in your view. The formula for finding magic. 1 + 1, just me and you. Falling for a simple dream, a theorem of a fantasy. Ah, la 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 la. They did Passion and Calci event on EX stages. Why is the boss so horrid? Walk in the dust? You bought support Chen just because nothing except Milnar in good condition can even probably damn. Wait, we're talking about Walk in the Dust, right? We're talking about Emperor's Blade? Just to make sure we're on the same page here.
Ici, je joue mon propre rôle.
We can do this.
It was like... It was that one stage with the middle loop, and then there's like a path on the sides that go down and then to the middle, and then the blue box is like bottom middle, and then on the left there's like a drone that comes in, like one of those big Ursus drones. We're talking about that boss? Would you believe me if I said that that was actually one of the most beloved bosses back in the day? People really appreciate that boss because it actually taught you to like control yourself and not just like dump everything. You had to actually think about placements and whatnot, and like where your damage is coming from, where it's going. You had to manage it. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but you gotta remember that teams were also more balanced back in the day. Nowadays we have more damage oriented teams where everyone just kind of dishes out damage. Back then you actually had to worry about survivability and whatnot, so people were really paced naturally. Like, think about what was meta back in the day. Myrtle Mudrock, that was the main combo. You Myrtle until you get Mudrock, and maybe you have Bagpipe in there too. So people were naturally just waiting for longer periods of time. People were tanking things out and people were stalling things. That was just how things were. So it was actually a good boss in that time. It's just that nowadays the environment has shifted to where it's not common to really fight the boss on its terms anymore. Or rather, it's hard to get onto the boss's terms. But then if you don't, then the boss will absolutely annihilate you. I'm not quite sure they're even hitting the right thing right now, I'm being honest. Is it just me or are these guys sleeping for a long time?
無様な死を望むならな。奈落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。俺が骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
Okay, that should do it for now.
稍微力得力。
Then where's that one dog? You know, I bought up kit, but I don't even think I'm gonna need it just because I'm just fighting everything right now.
Is everybody okay? Anyone need help?
Hello, Wookie. Let me write one page essay on why Steam Knight is an honest boss fight. I'll be honest, I don't think anyone disagrees with that. I think Steam Knight genuinely is just an honest fight. Actually, you know what I think it is? I think it's bosses that disable your options without defeating your operators. I think that is the standard of like what people think is like a fair, honest boss fight. Because when they disable stuff for you, it's like you have to at least consider it. I know Emperor's Blade is a weird one because Emperor's Blade does actually kill your operators. But you get a warning first. You get the black clouds like, hey, these guys are gonna die if you don't do anything. There's your chance to like edit your team setup and like move people around. And it's only once you forget that then they actually do die. So it's kind of your fault when that happens. Why am I pulling them? I could just leak all of them. Ever plays the Oz boss? Yeah, same as chapter 16 boss. Kinda. I'm gonna be honest, I actually do not remember what chapter 16 boss specifically did, other than make the stage a different stage. Like legit, I do not remember what the boss does. Seem that is Emperor's Blade, the farts was more forgiving. Is Emperor's Blade, but the farts are more forgiving? I don't think necessarily. Because if you get into like higher, like more difficult stages where Steam Knight shows up, like for example the H stages, right? What happens is that instead of reducing attack speed of operators on the tiles and then killing them if you leave them there, you straight up could not deploy in those tiles. Like straight up. So if you have someone there, they need to hold it. Which, shoot.
L'ombre qui gît à vos pieds n'est pas la vôtre.
Okay, we work with this. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
That should be good. But yeah, I think that's just what makes it an honest fight. Obviously, the stages themselves are a big player. You can't really discard a boss without considering the stage, because some bosses that could be fair are like abysmal if their stage sucks. Like I think Dolly kind of fell for this. Or like Dolly was actually not particularly bad. It's just a case of the stages really hampered your ability to enjoy it. No, that was a bad example. I think Dolly is actually kind of bad. Dolly is a pain to fight. Because like that hit count shield is annoying as hell. I know you just put a marksman on it because the boss is low altitude hovering anyways. So it's like, oh yeah, just like get your marksman side. But I don't like that. Especially in a time where like marksmen were not that popular anyways. It was like a yeah, I don't know. I used Dolly as example. Oh, you know what boss I actually did really like? I know this boss is very contentious, but I liked the Gardener. Not IS4 Gardener. I like the Gardener. You know the Gardener. I like the Gardener. One of my favorite bosses, genuinely. Yeah, multi-hit check after we've been away from getting for the game. Destiny is quite, yeah. And then on top of that, there was like the screen-wide explosions. Like ideally, you control the smoke. Like you control like the pink clouds and whatnot to like manage where it goes, and then it mitigates the damage. But with all the caster sheep and all that stuff, and all the sheep that are like invis and whatever, it did not land it well to the boss. The boss is not as good as I think it is, but it's still, the stage still made it notably worse, in my opinion. I just realized I'm not prepared for this. I messed up. Well, it's fine. It'll be okay. I hope.
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。聞こえた。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ?
It'll be okay, probably. I say that, but I'm pretty sure Opie actually does not have SP gain here. So the boss actually shifts a tiny bit. Not the IS4 one? No. The stage in IS4 is called Gardener, but there is a boss very specifically named the Gardener, and it's the Hortus de Escapismo boss. I love that boss. Like, I know it's super unpopular, but I like a boss that's actually just a stage. Like, it's not actually a boss, it's just a really hard stage, and the boss just facilitates that. Like, Misery is kind of the same thing, it's just that Misery has to just kills her ops every so often. It's like, Misery does that thing that I don't like, where your ops die, or you try to figure out the mechanic. So, like, I'm not saying Misery, not Minimalist, Misery. Like, he's not like a bad boss, I'm just not a fan of him, like Clement was. Because that boss was like, the boss wasn't fight a big guy. The boss was escort these civilians through a stage that's very specifically designed to kill them. I like that idea. It's unique in the context of Archetypes. Speaking of annoying bosses, may I introduce you the Mechanist and his giraffe whose padding is shorter than his neck. I feel like he sucks on both encounters, but I feel like Mechanist is actually an interesting boss. Not an honest one. Not really a fair one, but definitely an interesting one. Escorting civilians just brought to Ursa's Drone PTSD. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, it's a thing that happens, but it's not a very common mechanic. But making it the actual boss fight, I think that's interesting. Got Gladius 1 on the draft call day. Does that work? I figure the draft will eventually just kill Gladia or either outrun Gladia in phase 2 when it gets a speed boost. But if it works, I guess. Kudos. I should have thought of that. What did I even do for it? I know the first time around, I used a combination of Hodor and Nymph. Like, Hodor would continuously S2 stun, and then when the stun was about to wear off, I'd use Nymph, so the draft ran really far away, and I turned off Hodor's skill in that time, so Hodor doesn't stun it again. And then when draft comes back, I turn Hodor's skill back on, and then repeat. I was full of this on this time. Ah, I see. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Like, I back out and back in so many times. Well, like Mechanist fight, more of the stages weren't so unforgiving. The revolver program encourages you to avoid deploying operators in cardinal directions. But all of these, yeah. I mean, okay, in this case, I kind of am okay with it because I am of the opinion that these stages should be bullshit anyways. Rather, Vector Breakthrough and CC specifically, I feel like they're kind of just meant to be bullshit. So, I'm just too tolerant of it, to be fair. Like, my mentality with these modes is that it's going to suck and it's going to take multiple days, and that's the
Thy
point.
trampling of this hallowed ground shall be get
But I
bitter
understand that that is an unpopular opinion. Because we live busy lives and spending multiple days on one stage definitely sucks.
空気が灰を焦がしてる Would you ever imagine
Also, that Ina Sentry is slow down draft.
against each other
I
and
see.
wholly
That makes more
turning
sense.
into nothing but
Looked at all that season
memories?
and thought, alright, time to put on some bullshit. No, yeah, same thing. I saw that stage and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try anything funny here. I'm just going in with everyone.
Wait, for the
But like, I
smell
haven't had
of
my
berries on.
chance to like really stretch my Arc Knight's muscles, so to speak, in a long while. So in the end, even though it was miserable, I quite enjoyed it. I'm pretty sure it would have been easier if I actually brought out some actually busted units. I think the craziest unit I brought was Cinnamon, but that's just because I've been using Cinnamon everywhere recently.
Your orders, please. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
This will end eventually. But yeah, Mechanist is like a boss
Thy
boss.
trampling of this hallowed
I think that's how I'm gonna
ground
word
shall
it. He's a
be
boss
bitter
boss.
rude.
There's the honest bosses, there's the bullshit bosses, there's the forgettable bosses, and then there's the boss bosses. Actually, what is it about Mechanist that makes him so unfair, actually? No, it's just volatility, right? Because you have to worry about two bodies at the same time, and on top of that, you have the changing block, and on top of that, you have the giant lasers that completely destroy everyone. And on top of that, we can't ignore that Mechanist has like a 3 combo 5 hit attack that decimates anything, and on top of that, there's corrosion.
敢这样下料，你
Like,
也很有做大
it's
厨的
all
潜力嘛
hard and it's all apparent, so I don't want to call it bullshit, but it's also not easy. Mechanist is a very boss. Oh right, I forgot about that. Whoops. One. Well, there's fine. What's Entropy's record right now? $22.68. I know you can't see it, but it's $22.68, which means I am 58 days behind. And that's only like the updated record. 58 more days? It's always 50 more days. I've been at 50 more days for about a week now. I need to play faster. On the bright side, though, if you guys know me, this is my weekend. So I have more time. I'd say, if not for Stronghold Protocol and the fact that I want to play PlateUp, and the fact that I now want to play Dota for some reason.
This battle is by no means out of animosity.
Am I forgetting someone? I have Feeder.
Bayou, be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
影すらと死に目には姿を映してやろう
Yeah, that's fine. Probably wasn't important. I mean, it probably wasn't. It was probably Passenger or something. So, like, genuinely, it probably wasn't important. The important thing is that we have Enforcer and Hoheok.
ナムコンクの住んでさふさ
And I will clear you all out afterwards.
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
And the struggle with an ideal to support it is far from meaningless.
There we go.
As I
catch any of TI group stages. Apparently, Topson replaced the kid who was accused of match fixing. I heard something about that, but I didn't actually see it.
Fall from here, everyone.
On account of that, I don't watch the TI myself. But honestly, with how much this Dota surge is coming back to me, I might honestly start doing that.
For the snow shall
I've never been like a big competitive guy. Like I played games like Dota just for like the fun of messing around basically and doing weird things. I was around when fountain hooking was still a thing, and the moment I learned about it, I spammed that. I learned IO just to learn how to not IO. I learned Chen how to fountain hook. And heck, I tried it with IO too actually, because IO has like the ultimate teleport, which kind of worked too. And then of course they patched it out.
Careful not to fall from here, everyone.
Ours Blue Sky tells me below this S3 reminds me of a Troll Warlord. I kind of see that actually, yeah.
Struggle with an ideal
Where like it doesn't, you can't really control it, it just goes wherever. Actually, speaking of being old, I was around when Troll Warlord's ultimate just gave a bunch of attack speed to everyone on your team. I was there for that.
I will hear you all out afterwards.
Not accused, caught blatantly match fixing. Ooh,
Struggle with an ideal to support it.
that bad, huh?
Meaningless.
I want to hear the deets. I want to know specifically what happened, but like that's probably above me.
I will hear you all out afterwards.
Wait, I have feeder. This is fine.
I will hear you all out.
There we go. Yeah, the Troll Warlord. Yeah. It's like I don't understand these new, or I haven't seen the new characters. They're like, what's a Dawnbreaker? What's a Primal Beast? I don't know. Last I heard, Ringmaster was a thing, but I don't know what he does. Hello, Gesmar. Thank you. Found that peak gaming being a 0-1 without using skills and an auto attack.
shall bury this.
Be careful not to
Huh.
fall from here, everyone.
Interesting. Really? Really just like a Troll Warlord Desolator? Now that you mention it, yeah. Well, okay, not really, because Troll Warlord is a troll. But conceptually, I get it, yeah. Thank you for follow, Gesmar.
As ice
What?
yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Yeah, I don't need both Peter and Enforcer. I don't know what I was doing here.
This is as far as you go.
Hello, Sid. How you doing?
就算是电影明星，也是
Melee
真
range
够
has
的
Berserk ass ulti, shreds armor, Deso Troll.
But this is as far as you go.
Is he ranged? I guess it'd be a skill too, wouldn't it?
As
Given
ice
I
yields
don't know what Bologna does on account of I kind of forgot he existed, and I know for sure he's not useful in RAcc. And he's not a Minoan character, so like he kind of just went over me.
这可是我电影里的经典桥段。
And Troll Warlord is like, I didn't play him that much, but he's quite fun.
But this is as far as you go.
It's like you just run in there, you keep swinging. And it's like, oh, they're too far. Start throwing axes. Oh, they get close. No, they're not. You're getting close to them. Start melee.
就算是电影明
Troll
星，
Warlord's
也是
fun.
有真功夫。
This is as far as you go.
The crossing monster just gave you a good idea of what he's capable of. Ah. Yeah, I vaguely know what he did. It's just that I don't like know what he does, you know?
Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
And like it's that thing. I understand conceptually what he's doing, but I don't understand the numbers or anything like that.
Afterwards.
Given Death Dread is always just a weird concept to get in your head anyways. Because defense is stopped really hard. Defense stops damage really hard, physical damage. But we don't really conceptualize like that. It's hard to realize how much defense stops, but it goes the other way too. I don't really realize how much a bit of defense shred can really help an operator. It's crazy how much it
Mission
changes
complete.
the board. This is why I have high hopes
Let's
for
take a good break once we're back.
corrosion coming in. Whenever we get that. I did eventually get him, for the record. It's just I haven't actually bothered to build him yet. Percent, it's a percentage death shred per time period bonus, so the Desolator comparison only goes so far. I mean, it's fine. It makes sense. He does a lot more damage than you'd expect him to. That's what the Desolator does, whenever I pick it up at least. It's like, oh yeah, it boosts my damage, and I see how much damage it boosts, like oh, that's strong. Swap Tragodia for Sash. Wherever Sash is.
帰ってきたらごちそうあるかな。
Acknowledged.
Don't leave it written across your face.
Cold winds care not for whom
Oh.
they chill.
Well, that's weird.
トルミトラン処刑だ。小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を
You know, maybe having puzzle do it this way is not a good idea because my DP generation is super slow now.
派手な傷跡を刻み
I can let a few go away, it's fine.
ガラスに小躍りするブズはどこだ。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
This is fine, I think.
Written across your face.
俺は開演に拾ってもらえ。
Let's establish a
Yeah, this is probably fine.
なんて待ち伏せのサラミス。
ガラスに小躍りするブズはどこだ。
어떤 사냥감을 상대하더라도 전력을
Yeah,
다하겠다.
let Skybreakers being a thing, imagine we get a gyrocopter equip. Oh yeah, a Skybreaker who's like really aggressive, like Narutoya. You want to put them in the front and they just hit everyone around.
傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
Oh, that would be fun.
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
Bum, bum,
ガラスに小躍りするブズはどこだ。
bum, bum. I mean, couldn't we just actually get gyrocopter though? I feel like Arknight's tech goes far enough where we can't just get someone in a literal gyrocopter. I don't know, what other characters from Dota could we get?
傷跡を刻みつけて。
这一封之招，当众一断，
ガラスに小躍りするブズはどこだ。
不必畏惧这把剑的力量。
You know who I kinda want?
小細工を
I didn't play this character too much, but design-wise, like one of my favorites. I kinda want like a Sand King,
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
right? Like a bulky frontline who just stuns by moving 2 tiles or something like that. Or they just do like a lot of AoE with Sandstorm. Or whatever the ult's called.
Why don't we torch all the trash into kindling? It'll be nice and warm.
A chicky chicky bum bum. 2 2 1 1. Bum bum. A chicky chicky bum bum. Sandy Claus, yeah. It's like I was not that good at him, which is weird because he's not a hard hero to really play.
我会确保没有人掉队。
But I think he's one of the reasons I like bug-ish characters a bit more. Like I ended up playing a lot of Weaver, Broodmother. In Pokemon, I became a bug type trainer.
Pray with all
I'm gonna
your
say it's
heart.
Sand King's fault. He's have a Dota style and played exactly what you think he's.
なんて待ち伏せのサラミス는 물어버렸지마.
Man, actually, isn't it kind of fun how Dota you can customize a lot of stuff?
you make is an opening.
Like mods aside, they let you change the announcer to what was even like a crazy thing. Like there were some ones that kind of make sense, like Juggernaut, like a character. There was GLaDOS from Portal because you know Valve game. Wasn't there like a Rick and Morty voice mod or not voice mod announcer pack? There was one that was Gabe Newell. Oh, the Bastion announcer, yeah. Yeah, that one was good. And like they separated the two, right? For people who don't play Dota, there's 2 different announcers. One for like general stuff, like oh your top tower is under attack or something like that. But there's also one for like kills and kill streaks, so, like first blood and like a double kill and stuff like that. It's like a different announcer that you can also change separately. So you have to buy something twice essentially. But it's really funny with gaming. It's like oh yeah, more than 2 kills, but less than 3 kills. Or I think there's actually a line where you just say, I'm not saying that. Going off the joke, there's like, they can't count to 3. They've never made a game that ends in 3. Half-Life 2, TF2, Portal 2, Dota 2, Left 4 Dead 2. No 3 ever. What's another funny one? Hold up. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Dota 2 announcer packs. I know they have like other characters. I believe Dark Willow got one. Alright, I'm playing this game announcer pack. I actually don't know who that is, but I think I remember the voice pack itself. I just don't know the person behind it. Oh, there's an Axe one, a Bristleback one, a Clockwork one, Crystal Maiden, Dark Willow. There was a Darkest Dungeon announcer pack, Defense Grid, Deus Ex, Fallout 4, Kunkka and Tidehunter, Lena, Meepo, Monkey King, Nature's Prophet. There's Portal again. Yeah, I don't know who Parallel Flex is, but I vaguely remember hearing that a few times. Techies, the Pirate Captain. Oh, the Stanley Parable. I remember that one. That was one of my favorite ones. The Stanley Parable announcer pack. Death Prophet, Dr. Kleiner, Tusk, Gabe Newell, Dire Tide. His own letter thankfully is still in the scene, following the game, doing his service in 21 seconds. I see. It's nice that they actually have like an actual person in there. Like, aside from all these like half joke ones, they have like an actual someone who's just in the scene a lot. That's cool. Okay, maybe that was not a good idea. What else? They let you customize your creeps. I know that. They let you place like a structure on the map. Like you make it yourself, but you make like an effigy. It doesn't do anything, it's just there looking nice. Congrats Marcy on winning the connection RNG. What else did they let you customize? I know at one point they let you change the weather. They let you change how the map itself looks. Like how the trees and like the buildings look and all that stuff. I remember that. Did they let you change anything else really weird? They let you change your awards, but that one makes sense. Oh, one thing about Dota that I really wish other games or other games of the similar genre had. Like once I got to League, this is one of the things I noticed. You can't change cosmetic parts. Like it's just you buy a skin, and I know that's a standard. You just buy the skin. But then Dota got me spoiled. It's like, oh yeah, you can change your weapon and your outfit and like your hat all separate, of course. I don't know, it felt nice. Like I know it's a small thing in the end, but like things like that just make me reminisce about Dota positively. They adopted TF2's customization. Really? TF2 came first? Huh. I don't remember specifically when the 2 came out, because I know TF2 didn't start with cosmetics, but I also don't know when Dota 2 came out. I assume they didn't have customization back in before Dota 2. It's like Dota All-Stars and whatnot. Like I didn't realize that Dota 2 came after TF2. Huh. Today I learned. But yeah, it's so nice. It's like, oh yeah, does it match? Maybe not, but with how many options you have for some characters, you can really play around with it. I was too young for the orange box. I was too young for the orange box. I came onto the scene after orange box. I don't think I played Half-Life. Either Half-Life or Half-Life 2 or Half-Life Alex. Hold up, what's going on with Half-Life 2? It's like Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and then it's Half-Life Alex after that because they never made a 3 because they can't count to 3. I think something like that. Button.
What the world? リラックスしてリラックス
That works. Also, they're relatively speaking more grounded with hero design recognizability versus whatever wacky tobacco things League skins do. I think it's just because League in general doesn't have as many monster designs or like non-conventionally attractive human designs. Because like, let's think of like random comparisons, right? League's fire monster summoning character is like a little girl, a little girl, which is like, okay, that's fine, right? Dota has an old man, which is like, and this is like one of the easiest ones. Where are the raids? They're dead. What's a random? Someone name a random League character if you play League or Dota, either or. I'm trying to think of comparisons. Morgana. Okay, so Morgana is like a demon character. Angel? Fallen Angel? Tangent. Let me just look these up. League of Legends characters. Dota 2 characters. So this is not going to be one-to-one, but I'm going to try to like find everyone who's relatively similar. Right, you know? So I'm going to assume that this page just works. Let's find them. Oh, that's big. I mean, already you can look. It's like Dota has a lot more monsters in comparison. But let's find League, which has a bigger page apparently. And we go all the way down to Morgana. Who is this Locke? I'm guessing he's new. Morgana, right? It's like, oh, Fallen Angel-esque character. Right? You have this whole thing with Kale too, like conventionally attractive lady. And she is like a support that does damage. Hold up, does Dota have an equivalent? Now I think about it. Does Dota have an equivalent? Someone who roots on throw, because like my first thought goes to Vengeful Spirit, but it's a stun. Yeah, Morgana's kind of equate. I think Vengeful Spirit first and foremost, because like this is a skill shot, because everything is a skill shot in Dota. But first skill CCs the enemy. Like compare this, the skin is at least blue, so like this is also just like a step away from like the anti-warlock comparison. Yeah, Venji is close-ish, but not quite. But, like, same thing, right? We have like a Fallen Angel, but this is already a lot more alien compared to this. Rakan. I don't think Rakan has an equivalent, like straight up. The League has more human-like characters because champions aren't that based on Warcraft 3 units. Yeah, Rakan would be up. This guy. Okay, yeah, I don't think Dota actually has an equivalent to Rakan. But either way, it's like hot guy for the most part. Who's a just jump in initiator on initiator support on the Dota side? Actually, I can't even think of anyone. Maybe this is like a bad way to go about it. Kinda Elder Titan? Because like you summon the ghost and that does a stop in there. Right? Maybe Axe? I don't know. Earth Spirit, maybe? Okay, let's just use Earth Spirit. So this is their guy go in, right? Hot guy. This is Dota's. Literally a rock. Still really hot, but you know, literally a rock. Okay, who else? I need to find a better example because these kind of suck. These comparisons do not work. Oh yeah, hold up. Dragon Knight. It's like a classic one. Not quite the same, but I think it gets the point across still. Oh, they updated Shyvana. Dragon character? Dragon character. We have a baseline. You have Galio? I guess we do have Galio, yeah. I'm trying to think like really... Who's a really alien character? You know, now that I'm saying it, I'm having a lot of trouble actually comparing the two. Like, League definitely has non-human characters around. Galio and Visage? Is that really a fair comparison? You know what? They're both stones. Let's do that. Why not? Galio. Oh, they changed LeBlanc, too. Where's Galio? Where's the letter G? Galio. Okay, Galio. You can't see the top of his head because this UI can't... Oh, there you go. Right? Giant Golem, still humanoid. Let's go to Visage on Dota, who's completely different, but still like a statue, basically. A gargoyle. That is a ghost. They don't show splash. Yeah, like gargoyles, but like design is totally different. Does Dota have a Belveth equivalent? I feel like Belveth is actually good in this department. I'm not a fan of either character's game's design. I mean, they both have good ones, right? You know, like Fiddlesticks is also obviously really good. Oh, they never updated this! They never updated the art on the page. This is the old one. These are the old ones. Oh, they never updated it. Oh, that's funny. That's not bad. Just not really a fan of either. Yeah, like hold up. Who's a good example? Because like Dota just has a lot of weird ones, right? This is literally just a piece of ice. It's like a ghostly piece of ice, right? I like Bane. Bane looks awesome. Fight me on this. Bane is like a half horse thing. You can't see it too well, but Bane's kind of like a horse, except a ghost. A zombie thing going on. That's cool. Right? And then Io. What kind of game has the balls to make a character literally just a ball? You're Bane here, Blink Dagger. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, League has some too. I mentioned Fiddlesticks. Right? Oh, here's a good comparison. So here's Elise, right, in League. Spider Lady, right? Summons spiders and all that, and can transform into a big spider. Like, she could just do that. Right? But like Hot Lady. Let's see Dota's spider. Literally a spider. Not even joking, it's literally just a spider. A really big spider. What's another good example? I'm trying to think of like random comparisons that like fit. Oh yeah. So this is League. Hold up, is this League Sniper? Or do we count Jin? For the people who play League, do we consider Caitlyn the sniper or Jin the sniper? Because Caitlyn's like canonically a sniper and Jin's more of an artist. Okay, here's Caitlyn, right? And like her ult is like this long snipe, so we're gonna use this as like the comparison tie. In Dota, we have a character who also does that, and in Dota naming conventions, they're just named Sniper. Right, same thing. You just click and like it does damage at long range. Yeah, compare this sniper, this sniper, to this sniper. It's like you can tell that one side doesn't care about fan appeal and whatnot. It depends on what you're on. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to find like characters who fill the same role in like the game roughly. Oh yeah. Oh, Snake Lady, right? Still conventionally hot, like Lamia type, where like the top half is human, the bottom half is like All snake. Dota has one, Medusa. A lot more snake, or a lot more mythos. Arcane overshadowed the shit out of it. I haven't watched it either, but honestly, with my recent Dota surge, I've been wanting to watch Dragon's Blood. I have not seen Arcane yet. I wish there were better places to get like splashes and whatnot at the. One more, maybe. What's like one more good comparison to get this point across? Oh wait, okay, hold up. This is totally unrelated. This is totally unrelated, but I want to talk about this random character because it's just required. Every time you talk about Dota, I have to talk about this character because it's just funny. So both characters have one character that has way too many abilities, right? So look at Hui, right? This is like an artiste. And on this side, we have Invoker. Like, this is not related to anything we're talking about. I just think it's really funny to bring up. Yeah, his name is Carl. Anyways, so Hui is weird because, like, Hui has, like, an ultimate still, right? Everyone has a passive and then an ultimate. But then Hui has, like, 3 sub-abilities where, like, you click this and then you get 3 more options. So essentially you have 3 main abilities that each have 3 forms and then an ultimate, which is, like, 10. And then we look at Invoker. Invoker is totally different. Where instead of having like spells on the hotbar, you have 3 primary spells, let's say. And depending on what 3 you mix and match, you use your ultimate, Invoke. And it's okay, that's not Invoke. Does it not show here? It doesn't show here. Anyways, so you use like any 3 combos of these. You see those 3 floating around, and depending on what 3 you have, you make a different spell. So Hui is relatively easy in comparison. It's like, oh, I want to use this spell, just press 2 buttons in the right order. That's it. Right? Because like I think you have like a they don't even show the abilities. That's so sad. Right, because you can see like he does like his paintbrush thing, so he's readying whatever it is, and then depending on what button you press after that, it's like another thing. So he has like a few options, and that's it. It's still 11, but because of how this works, right? You have 10, but you have to actually plan what you place. So it's like, oh, you have to do quas, which gets you EMP, and then you press exhort, which means you have quas exhort, which lets you get, I think, alacrity. Or not quas, Wex, right? Wex exhort, and then you press quas after that, and now you have Wex exhort quas, which gives you deafening blast. And then maybe you press exhort again, which I think will give you forged spirit. Not forged spirit. No, yeah, it will give you forged spirit. Right? So like there's more spell slinging because you have to like actually fill through all of them instead of just like, oh yeah, I use my first ability, second ability, third. And by the way, when you use Hui, these abilities share a cooldown. So this one has 3, this one has 3, this one has 3, but if you use any of them, the whole thing goes on cooldown. Invoker is not the same. You could spam these as much as you want. They just change the attribute. They don't cost mana or anything. Invoke has like a 2-second cooldown back when I played it, and then all of these have an individual cooldown. So if you're really good at cycling and mana management, you can use all 10 spells. Anyways, back to RAcc. You can only use 2 on the field. We can change the other spells without cooldown, but mana wise is so bad. Yeah, it's like you can hold on to 2 spells as Invoker, like just preemptively. But then if you think about it, you can hold on to 3 because you have 2 in your hotbar that you can press. You have 1 set up with your orbs, right? So like let's say you start with the tornado into an EMP, which is not that hard, right? That's quas wex. Is it quas wex or exert wex? I think it's quas wex. Quas wex, invoke, wex again, invoke, and then you set something up random, like maybe wex. Yeah, wex exhort for meteor. So now you have 3. So like you spend your first 2, hit invoke, spend the meteor 2, and then maybe exhort again, invoke, sunstrike, quas, invoke, forge spirits, quas, invoke Cold Snap, Wex, invoke Ghost Walk. Like, you can combo things really funnily in that game. Trade-off. I don't know how to do the stage. We just go in. Like, it's just fun. Your hand got to... Yeah, it's like, if you want to be really good at Invoker, it's really tough. Because, like, he's not even that necessarily good. He's just very explosive, per se. He's very flashy. One of the flashiest characters in the game. I think probably my favorite thing I want to say about Dota characters is Meepo. If you guys know Meepo, you already know where I'm going with this. Meepo is such a fun concept. I think I just put Chill Chuck here. How heavy is this? Very heavy. That's like, you just have Meepo, whose ultimate gives you more Meepos. Brilliant. I love it. 10 out of 10. Wait. Can I push this in the right way? Got it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I think I can do this right.
I got you.
I didn't push it enough. Whoops. I think I'll just get Pepe here. This'll work.
여기 아래의 유물은 조심. 이 영혼 문양을 네 얼굴에 새겨주겠어.
私の技もまだ使える
Yeah, it's okay here.
いつになったら終わるんだよ。
Je viens de l'ombre.
Okay, that may be pushed too far.
명심해. 유물에 묻은 먼지를 털어낼
Well,
땐
whatever's going on, it's kind of working.
해야 해.
Les coupables seront punis.
And now I gotta just figure out this side.
밧줄 천천히 내려. 여기 아래 이 영혼 문양을 네 얼굴에
You gotta
새겨주겠어.
stop breaking my stuff, please.
お前の死を移す。了解。
Je viens de l'ombre.
Okay, bad push.
Je suis avec vous.
명심해. 유물에 묻은 먼지를 털어낼 땐
I'm
최대한
slowly
조심스럽게
getting
해야 해.
through these, but it's tedious. I can't even tell what I'm... it's so hard to like bounce around this stage.
もう逃げ場ない。
Okay, that gets that one.
Entendez ma
That gets
voix.
that.
Entendez ma chanson.
That should get
Je
that.
suis avec vous.
分かった。どうぞ。Artilleryman in position. If you need me to, I'll wreck this place without hesitation.
Why did I sign myself up for this?
Les acteurs ne sont que les marionnettes d'un scénario. Fondons-nous dans la nuit.
This should just pull straight in. There we go. I need to handle this one at some point. I want to think I got at least 30 there. Yeah, exactly 30. Nice. 22 or 12. What's my goal again for today? Once I get to 18, I'm 50 under, so I want to just go for a while, honestly. All right, we're back to Ruinbringer days, which is annoying. RAcc is going in the hole. Do I want to fight Treasure in the Trees Ruinbringer? Treasure in the Trees Ruinbringer always sucks. Weather, fine. Actually, wouldn't Shu kind of be okay here? Alright, this is not a good idea, but I'm going to try this. Alright, let's do this. Wrong button. It's okay, I'm curious. Did anyone actually rebind their buttons? Did anyone rebind their buttons for the emulator? I'm wondering what you guys put it on. Like, I think for me, I should have put it on like WD, but then my Dota instincts came back on me, and I don't know if this is normal. I don't assume it's normal, but I like using WASD to move camera. That's just been drilled into me from my Dota days, so it's like, I don't want to put anything on WSD because I'm trying to move my camera. Even though, hold up, why doesn't PC client let you? Oh wait, no, that's because it's not a thing in normal Arknights, right? I was like, it'd be so convenient if Arknights let you move your camera with WASD, and then it hit me that you don't actually move your camera in normal Arknights.
Your orders, please.
Everything is so nice.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
That's so nice.
Arch unit charging.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone without any SP or any DP. There we go. Everything is so nice.
I will hear you all out afterwards. Struggle with an ideal.
Can we bind the one you used before the emulator?
I will hear you all out afterwards.
I think I used to use 1.2 or 1.3. I forget why I moved it down to ZC. Oh no, 1.3 is my pause fast forward button, right? ZC is my skills button. And those are the ones I use more often. Where is Hoheyak? Oh shoot. Okay, I know this is not much of a discussion, but between man aerobics, the conga, and this is the best one. I'm sorry. I know this is like not something people are arguing, but still. QWERTY equivalent. Use A for retreat, Z for speed, X for pause, C to select op to slow. Wait, C to select op to slow?
This is as far as you go. If I struggle with an ideal to support it, it's far from meaningless.
I'm guessing this is on your emulator, right? Because I don't think PC Client has an equivalent. I can see that working. It's a very compact setup. Personally, I'm scared to put my leave button next to my skill button and all that stuff. Like ×2 speed and all that. It's terrifying. Does SR do SoundCloud links? I think it still does, but I don't know if it like does it when YouTube's active. You can try it. I know for sure I can switch it to SoundCloud. It's an option.
But this is as far as you go. If I struggle with an ideal to support it, it's far from meaningless. And this is as far as
I think I'll go to like 10 maybe, and then I'll stop for today.
But this is as far as you go.
Okay. I posted a short. Oh, it does work. Nice. Okay, so I posted a short on YouTube, and I'm basically saying, oh yeah, even the PC client, even with the PC client, the lag rats do lag my game. You know, you guys have seen the lag rats. You know what I'm talking about. So I put a clip about that, and it's like, oh yeah, and then it ends with Reed blowing all of them up, basically. And then someone just commented, it's like, maybe Reed S3 will help. It's like, no, Reed S3, well, I mean, okay, Reed S3 does help because it does fix it. But like, until the rats die, Reed S3 is not helping. Man, the lag rats are so funny. What other enemy causes that much lag in the game? Other than that one SSS boss that like summons a billion of the low minions. You guys know the one.
70% should do the trick.
You better retreat up on 1, so it'll only you bend your ring finger less.
This is as far as you go.
I could see that, yeah. Like trying to sort out so it works on your hands. I still wish we had more keybinds in general. It's just, yeah, I'll take what I can get. This is still good. Not the best, but very far from even mediocre. This is pretty good. I think I just let the rest leak. It's probably faster that way. How about the infinite chopsticks in the U event? Actually, I believe it was also the TT event, Midget to get to bound. It was, I think, Monster? Monster Opianus. You know how those two move in their abilities? If you have Monster just sitting there in next to the water, the little things get summoned. But then when the things get summoned, they stay there when Monster moves. I don't know if they leave when you underplay Operator, but Monster makes it easy because you just like keep toggling it.
잠깐 휴식을 취하고 피해 상황을 확인하자. 딱히 축하할 건 없어.
I suddenly feel really old.
우리가 될지도 모르잖아.
What is this? Man, that is such a treasure trove of memes, I swear. What was that? Don't worry about it. Man, do we see sentence XA anymore? You know what I think? Oh, okay, so this is like a tangent that I shouldn't get into, but I kind of want to. I know AI has done plenty of bad things, But like, this is one of the ones that's like not actually that bad, but I still mourn the loss of. You don't hear sentence mixing anymore because people just like get the AI voice, and it's like it's not as fun. Sentence mixing is like the jank is what makes it so fun. We don't see that anymore. Just a small thing. I know it's kind of just not popular anyways, but still. Tell your favorite YouTube food that does it. Please do. I don't see them anymore. I don't see sentence mixing as much anymore.
And the blizzards dispersed.
Well, okay, don't SR it because I'd like to keep SR to like actual songs. But send it to me. I can't remember the last time I really... It's been a while. Like, ironically, okay, other than the Invoker one just now, I think the last time I actually heard a new one was all the way back in Heavy is Dead. And that was like a long time ago. Yeah, funnily enough, I actually did not see Heavy is Dead until like a while after it happened. I'm just gonna like generally put KOB here. It's fine. You know, I really should just bring like Warp or something for this. Just let Pram do more damage. Actually, why am I using KOB? Susu. And Reed for that matter. And the front should just perish. The ancient art is alive and well. I am glad to hear it. What would the world be without sentence mixing?
Your face.
Oh. Hello, Kaimari. Nice to see you on stream again. How you doing? I have activated the skills too early. There we go. Oh, I got a new card device again. Nice. I probably should let those guys just walk. I might have been faster. There we go. Thank you, Doc. She's just up in diamond dust, the lover of decay. Gold lashes, soul of ashes, what more can I say? Mitsketa are no yone Sunday. I used to know the lyrics to this one. I forgot them. It's been too long. Ah, shoot.
出发，我会确保没有人掉队。
Visual on hostile. Can we persuade them to give up?
Don't leave it written across your face.
Peace
Give you back.
나한테 맞춰줄 수 있는 사람이 있으면 효율이 올라가서 내 힘도 약하지는 않아.
cold winds cannot make chill.
When the curtains finally close and the show's finally over, if you glance to my past, it's just nothing new. Lying, conniving, thriving on hate. I'll tell you it was all for you.
내 힘도 약하지는 않아.
Read you like an open book.
我很乐意风支招，当做断。
Don't leave it written across your face.
어떤 사냥감을 상대하더라도 전력을 다하겠다.
Every expression you make is an opening.
我很乐意风支招，当做断。Resistance is not an option.
Every expression you make is an opening. I can read you like an open book.
내 힘도 약하지는 않아. 我很拔刀之招，当做击破。
Man, I used to be able to do this faster. How did I do it? I feel like this has been slower. Maybe it's just because we haven't had cinnamon.
Every look you take has value.
Maybe everything just feels slower. Oh, memory.
You have my axe.
I'll give you 5. Just keep it to yourself. Hello, the hungry wolf has come to give you help. Once again, I'll treat you nice. Think twice before you fall, shoot, and smile while you do. Love me, that's killing you. Reed did not have to die for that. That was quite tragic.
I can read you like an open
There's more dead time. There was not spamming before. Oh right, I used Ulpi back then. Ulpi is what made it faster because I didn't have to worry about this back and forth. Because this Unite displacement is safe, where like they take so long to go back and forth. Like they have so much time. But if you want to go faster, this is kind of annoying because they have to go all the way before getting back to prime range. But if I use Ulpi, they just stay right here, and then prime just focuses them down.
written across your face.
I should do that. I should just use Pram.
Hellfire.
Every look you take has value.
モンスター座標についた。リラックスしてリラック
Every expression you make is an opening.
I love it already. I love it already.
耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
가게알한테는 한참 못 미쳐.
Take me on. I can't go that high.
Anyone
I can't see the video chat. The actual video damage is great. I'm pulling up right now. Yeah, honestly. Go look it up yourself. It's good. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. I will say the original song is still really impressive. I know it's like a... Is it old enough to be considered a classic now? Like, it's such a good song.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
ここは私が見る。よそに目を光らせろ。
네 이름을 모든 오디치님의 젊은이 냄새까지. Can't you hear the children's cries? 来都来了，喝碗热汤。
Think I'm music classic? Yeah.
Hast thou questioned the road thou
Oh.
strayed upon?
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然。頑張ろうね。Nice weather today. Did you ever imagine
This should just hold.
turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
제 전쟁 병기라면
Yeah, this will be fine.
승리를 쟁취할 수 없습니다.
어디 와봐.
A classic 10-year.
쓰레기들도 무슨 재주가 있는지.
I'm starting to wonder how old the song is. Because it was old by the time I was aware of it.
승리를 쟁취할 수 없습니다.
Huh. Wait, it was all these back in 1980s? I didn't realize it was that old. Well, yeah, that's older than me. By a lot, even.
당신의 계략은 모든 이들을 능가했어요. 이런 방식으로 암시장의 주인이 된 건가요?
Alright. Ruinbringer time!
중독거리 될 것이랍니다, 엘리야. 전 아주 잘 알고
I
있습니다.
hate this boss! On the bright side, it's not a bad stage, it's just a bad stage.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the...
よし。
Every look you take has value.
Pray with all your heart.
기습 준비.
Don't leave
Right.
it written across
Now
your
where's
face.
Ruinbringer? All the way there.
나한테 맞춰줄 수 있는 사람이 있으면 효율이 올라갈 거다. Ice and snow know not mercy.
Every expression.
Right, I need an ulti for this. No, I don't need ulti for this.
Every expression you make is an opening.
I don't think I need ulti for this.
Vermin.
Don't leave it written across your face.
어떤 사냥감을 상대하더라도
This is gonna explode.
다 하겠다.
Manticore dodged both! Or I guess one of them. And the shield took the other. Nice.
Don't leave it written.
拔刀出招，当破击破。
Yeah, OP is typically just to separate the two. Who did I have before? I guess I took out like Reed or something. No.
I can read you like an open book. Don't leave it written across your face.
Suppressed shielding is not an option.
That should do it. I have to worry about the spiders, but other than that, it should be fine.
Every expression you make is an opening.
I don't have Saria. I'm gonna push it.
Every look you take has value. Don't leave it written across your face.
Je suis partout.
I can read you like an open book.
What the world?
And that should handle it for now. Now it's the spiders. The spiders down here are our problem.
Écoutez donc.
But I don't have a way to deal with them, really. I kind of have to just hope that Pram takes them without dying.
Cédez à ma chanson.
언제든 괜찮아. 언제든 너희들 가비알한텐 한참 못 미쳐.
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
Hear her words.
I think I just want KOB on this.
Read you like an open book.
Makes my life easier.
Let's establish a code.
L'envie de
烈之剑，当立则立。
Suppress them. Yielding is not an option.
la haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
Your struggles are feeble.
Hey, that works out.
Understood. Your lives are mine to protect. Monster, 座標についた。最適。すまない。
Okay, that's not good.
Haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
Be ready at a moment's notice with the info I send back.
These spiders, man. I think I get all of them, and there's just another one.
I can read you like an open book.
내가 갈때 힘도 약하지는 않아.
Écoutez donc.
Yeah, so I just want to handle this for now.
I can read you like an open book. The intel work began long beforehand.
It's funny how it still lags. Like this isn't
La haine brûlante.
this isn't lag rats, but because there's just so many enemies and spiders and all that, it just lags.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
너희들
Yeah, we're just gonna hope there's no. There's. I think there's still a spider in there. Yeah, there's one in there.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
Too slow. Does it hurt?
Oh well. We deal with it as they come. Actually, guess what? If I had necrosis transmitter, they would have handled themselves. Because then the fireball just caused explosions, and then the spiders just get caught in that.
Écoutez donc.
Hear her words.
Yeah, I dread the part where I have to find out where that last spider is. Because it's in there somewhere now.
Écoutez donc.
Oh no, there it is. I wonder how Pram died actually. Oh no, there's still multiple spiders. There's one in there too.
Écoutez donc.
Behold the power of the mountains, heart. I bet it does.
Right. Hopefully we just kill all the spiders this time.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous. Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
This will be over soon.
Right. Hopefully that will get any spiders still in there.
Écoutez donc.
It's not quite working.
Too slow. Get in the line of death.
Ne me résistez pas.
We love lag nights. We love lag nights here.
S'empare de vous.
It's my turn.
Hopefully this will get the spiders.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de
I got a spider. I think there's still one in here. That one.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
Is that all the spiders? I want to say that's all the spiders. I said there was one more, but I think if it's just one, then Pram might be able to handle it.
Ne me résistez pas.
It's really just chugging along now.
Ma chanson.
No, I saw the explosion. We're good. Unless these guys in front are also spiders. They're spiders, okay. I think that's actually it, though. That should be all the spiders for real this time.
Haine brûlante. Traduis vos pensées.
Which means we can now focus on this.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
There's one spider in the front at least. Yeah, if it's just one, it should be okay. Right, now we just hope they all explode. Easier asked for than given, but still.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous. Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
Okay, I think that's out of Pram range. Wow, it's so laggy. Actually, just using Necta skill is lagging everything out. I don't think PC Clan's been this bad before.
Traduis vos pensées.
Well, through the fire and the flames we carry on. Nothing else we can do here.
La haine brûlante traduit vos pensées.
The boss is not even close to done. We figure it out. I do see some low HP in there, so we should start getting reed explosions soon. Can I sacrifice monster here actually?
Écoutez donc.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。
Vermin.
Okay, we just wait. We just wait. We go until things are fine.
Part de vous.
Whenever things are fine. It's gonna be a while. Man.
Ne me résistez pas.
Yeah, I think this is the worst the PC clan has been for me. Which is weird, because I fought quite a few Runebringers up to this point. But for some reason, this raid specifically is laggy.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous. Écoutez donc.
I guess we just look back at the boss again. I never sense a boss of you. You're a spirit, wild and adventurous. You an asset PC? Oh shoot! Shoot! Whoops. Okay, I might as well activate this just to get this guy out of there before he causes issues.
L'envie de tuer s'empare de vous.
RAcc does funny things to your computer. Oh no, I didn't. I thought for a second that the boss leaked because I didn't hear it anymore. It's just because it's off screen.
Ne me résistez pas. Cédez à ma chanson.
Yeah, I realized for a second I couldn't hear it, so I panicked. But I was like, oh wait, there's the RA. They're just like really far away. Darkest times, escape from control, our hearts unwind. Breaking free, I'll face my affliction. Strong on the curses, from your embrace of autumn.
Ne me résistez pas.
Without you, as we surrender. Alright, we're waiting for the crowd to walk up. We're waiting for that group to finally get through here.
La haine brûlante.
There's just so many of them in there.
Écoutez donc.
None of them have died yet, which is a bit of a problem.
It's my turn. Over soon.
La haine brûlante.
Wonder what causes all the lag? It's probably the fact that there's 180 enemies, plus the fireballs, plus some amount of spiders. That's my guess. Like, there's just a lot of entities on screen. You can't argue with that.
Écoutez donc.
I'm prepared.
And then, you know, we also have Pram Snowflakes and all that going. We got Pterodactyl out there. Right, we have Saria activated at the moment.
Ne me résistez pas.
And the sky is at the stand. Our heads out. You know what? Screw it.
Understood.
We're just doing this. This is gonna take a while. Might as well go for it.
我很清楚拔剑的
Okay, they're dying. We're up to 6 now. This empty crown will stain your crown. It's not the reed explosion one. We need whatever reed's hitting to explode. 8. There we go. Reed explosion. Okay, now we just need like a few more before this wears off. Well, it's suddenly not like it's suddenly a lot less laggy. And now we worry about this side. Hey, look at that. We got rid of just a few enemies and suddenly a lot less laggy. There we go. With our heads held high, our hearts lit up with laughter while your hands on the knife won't mean a thing if you wipe the slate clean. This empty crown will stain your brow. When the sky is dark, we're standing with our heads held high, our hearts lit up with laughter while your hands on the knife. No, it won't mean a thing if you wipe the slate clean. This empty crown will stay. I think I have to pull that guy. That's unfortunate, but this one guy being offset really hurts. Bold colors, let's express it. We'll paint it red. Cut deep, new aesthetic, don't forget it. I'm not a scripted actor, not your puppet, not my master. I rise my new creations on the wings of ever afters. Inherent in the lack of breath, your fallacies have led to this. Don't let it get away. Pause. I gotta take a minute and think of it, and reflect upon the story and the final twist. On the map creates a door, sort of reclamation. I feel there is no door in simple transformation. It's written that you think of yourself becoming myself than I had been when I was just a nothing. There we go.
It's my turn.
Finally starting to get through a bunch of them. There we go. Yay! Most of them are dead now. What I choose to be, when I cut away the shadows holding back my dreams. And if I ever fail, I'll be at all still. I will rise from you. But this point is not apparent to the human eye, but the enemy collision is what decides direction is just in the same tile. Which on normal gameplay is mostly when seen when shift blocking. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for these guys to move. Your words and all your acts cause internal crisis. Tragodia, I've come to contemplate the exit. It's already 9:30. It's already 9:30. Huh. I didn't get that far today, did I? I feel like today particularly was kind of slow. Progress-wise. Wandering Victoria with ghosts beside you.
She cannot be sought.
lines, all the old ones are stealing coins. Which, inventory. Intermission's over and we're wrapping up my story. That shift blocking was because of floating point around you or something when you turn a corner. I think it's just checkpointing. Because, like, we're talking about the guy that went this way. Your Nectus posts to, like, a random spot in the tile. And then sometimes shifts outside. So sometimes it's shift blocking when they get pushed this way. Sometimes it's just checkpoint really close to the corner. And that's what caused it. That's my guess. Will go while crimson flows. This is my duty to create enigmatic fate.
Don't leave it written across your face.
I am making changes, and you know the shoe fits. This is now my story. I've created it. I've created it.
Every look you take has value.
Done.
Intelligence is the invisible scaffold. Each battle merely following whatever course it lays out.
Well,
With
ain't
the
that
rule
bad.
of our preceding work, this
Ah, now
victory
it's
should be an essential
Cashmere's.
surprise, Doctor.
And this can't be that bad. Actually, how far did I get today? 14, 6, 8 days. Wait, I'm on pace. I'm not going slow at all. I'm on pace. And that was with fighting Ruinbringer. All my stuff is just gone. I have to just accept that.
I will not back down. Can't you hear the children's cries? Nice.
Most of is probably the most important person I can get up just to slow these guys as much as possible before I start losing TP.
Ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
来都来了，喝碗热汤再走吧。
And now I just hope I get Blaze. Wow, this guy slowly destroys all my stuff. I probably should have actually put down Blaze instead of Ascalon, but oh well. Is there two? No, it's just one. Right, let's do this.
I have nothing against you guys. It's just the story of our lives.
Kinda want all these minions to walk up first. Really? That guy hit that? Well, it's fine. I just need to take out one more. That's okay. The problem is that these are all big guys now. They're slowly taking damage, but there's not much I can really do here.
It's about time to wrap things up.
I just kind of let that happen. Where did you go? Unless Passenger can just kill one of these guys. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're done. Getting multiple Mahjong videos. Marcy, it's time. You need to become a Mahjong player. It was destined to happen.
ここにいるよ。あは。
私の名は闇の奥底だ。
You am a Mahjong player? You need to become a bigger Mahjong player. No. You need to become a Mahjong player. You know what I mean? It's like, there's you and me who like plays Mahjong.
Your logical
But then
deduction
like
was
there's the
absolutely correct.
you need to treat Mahjong as the main game is what I mean. You need to become a Mahjong player. Gotta start watching those videos and everything. Yeah, it's time to go pro. You gotta become Jean Mahjong. Speaking of Mahjong, I haven't done my dailies today. Yay! Runebringer! I don't... You go this way. Do I have time tomorrow? I think I should. If I can do... let's get Malu, though. I don't want to do get Malu. Mahjong, if you will. Drink water and spades just a time save, though. I just hate really doing get Malu. Get Malu sucks. House weather. Fine. I think I have to do it though, so it's like it's uncomfortable, but that's just how things are. Actually, I'm curious. I hate how I seriously hate how you guys can't see this anymore. 33668 for everyone's summons. Yes, I'm actually keeping track of this. And I'm at 1765. Calculator. 1765 divided by, what was it? 33668. I have gone up. I went from 5.1 to 5.2 of all things summoned. All right, let's do this. This only goes for so long. Might as well do it.
Ricordate, non lo facciamo per la violenza, ma per la vittoria che ne consegue.
I put that in a horrible spot.
这不是一场旨在暴力倾轧的战斗。
Yeah, because when I changed this map, I didn't account for where I would put Vigil later. So I need to fix this. Maybe like put these like over here or something.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Okay, in the meantime, Yoon goes here.
버텨줄 수 있는 사람이 있으면 효율이 올라갈 거다.
This soundtrack is so good, man.
Sta durando decisamente troppo.
언제든 내 힘도 약하지는 않아.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile. Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
내가 너희들
This will be Suzu, probably.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
Do I have a medic on this side? I'll have Reed.
We can do this. Hi.
And then I'll be fine. I could leave that one.
Il vostro sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
小心身后的影子。
Oh, I do need to actually get read now, though.
Your lives are mine to protect.
언제든 괜찮아. 내 힘도 약하지는 않아. It's been a long time since my forward.
Right. And now we just hope that's enough.
It's my turn.
Leon
Vostro
Carnelian.
sacrificio non cambierà nulla.
Solidify.
Your lives. Now.
What a pitiful
Right. And we just work with that for now.
blood.
Un'eliminazione pulita.
我会阻止一切恶行。너희들 가비알한텐 한참 못 미쳐.
Wait, are these guys naturals? Is that why they're so odd? Or are they just really fast? There goes Vigil. Or rather, Vigil's tile. Ah, they destroyed that too. Okay.
Doctor, orders, please. Doctor.
Why are you covered in blood? Solidify. 어떤 사냥감을 상대하더라도 전력을 다하겠다.
You know, I totally planned for Carnelian to get buff here. This was totally in the cards where like monsters happens to heal this way.
언제든 괜찮아. 내가 가도록 하지. 물어버려 주마.
What do you on this group? I want these guys gone.
Dim the firelight.
这些你妈呀妈！拔刀不招，刀破即破。
There we go. Starting to rip through them. But there's always one like really slow. Which is like, oh, there's like a bigger group of them right there.
내가 어떤 사냥감을 상대하더라도
Okay, I need to keep track of that one specifically.
Where do you hide?
Who are you?
Okay, as long as they die, I'm happy. The dogs. Because like they're so fast. There's one dog. There's a few more.
언제든 어떤 사냥감을 상대하더라도 전력을 다하겠다.
If I can get even the one in front, it's good. Like ideally I want to get all of them, so I want to do as much damage to them as possible, but like I need them to group up still, so any that are straggling or like going too fast, I need to worry about it. This is why the dogs are so annoying. It's like they cut in front way too quickly.
어떤 사냥감을 상대하더라도 전력을 다하겠다. Solidify.
I am Koroboshi.
There we go. Hello, Musa-chan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think that's all the dogs. No, there's one more. One more, just to annoy me.
너희들 가비알한텐 한참 못 미쳐.
So now it's like all the way in here. I'm not doing damage to it anymore. Ah, yeah. If I can, it's there. I just want to wait.
내 힘도 약하지
And now everyone should be ready by the time this gets back.
Just who are you?
Did I get it? I want to think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Which means I can put Vigil back now. Who do I replace, though? Activate this now just to get them to group up. Alright, that was gone.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro. Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo.
Let that go. I want these guys to group up a bit. Monster doesn't buff Carnelian anymore, but that's fine. Right, 19 more. That's why Vanguard's always just a pain, though. Not much you can do about them. They just hurt and are annoying.
Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo. Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
Man, card attack's so slow with that monster.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
어떤 사냥감을 상대하더라도 전력을 다하겠다.
Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo.
Your lives now ignited.
Ah.
Suppress them. Solidify. Don't get caught.
I might as well. Gotta get that attack speed in. Alright, there we go. Now we wait for Vigil.
언제든 괜찮아. 我很清楚拔剑的 between a refined code suppress them.
Where do you wish to go?
そうだろ。
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。
We just hope lightning doesn't strike really hard again.
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro. Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo. Questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Hellfire, locked and loaded. Vermin.
We can do this.
Mettiamo fine a questo trambusto il prima possibile.
Please, trust
Man,
me.
I always forget the order of operations in doing this. Like, it's just a long laundry list of stuff you gotta do. Just to set up for RAcc. It's so tedious. Okay. Great, now we just wait through this. So, how was everyone's day? I ask for the 5th time, as this seems to be a common occurrence on my stream now. We just have to wait through this.
Just who? Get in the line of this endless burn. You needn't fear. 天会之剑，当明则明。
There we go. Are we doing Mahjong? Today? Now's I didn't have plans, but I do have to do my dailies. Got clue scrolls to solve RuneScape. You know, I should probably figure out how the clue scroll system works. I haven't actually really touched it. I just know you kind of do it. But then I got stuck with clue scrolls I couldn't do. What I was doing his dailies, bro's cooked. It's like, it's not that big a deal. I like playing Mahjong anyways, and it's like, if I don't finish it, it's fine. I just play like 1, 2, and that's it. I should have done that, actually. Because tomorrow there's an extra spawn. No, I have to do this now. Wait, but it's acolytes. Oh, I guess I just do something else in the meantime. Well, let's do this. Well, the second they kind of do them all at once, since they said you can. They send you on wild goose chases. I think the one that I currently have, at least on the difficulties I can handle. So it's like either easy or medium. I forget which one. I remember I need like a rune helm and a rune spear. And I got a medium helm off a drop. I don't know if it works. I don't remember the specific details. But I definitely don't know how to get rune spear at the moment. I don't know what drops it. I don't know where to find it. So I trade mining until I can get it. I don't even remember what my hard ones are. It gets easier eventually, yeah. How is our RAcc can need a hello IR? Yeah, it's a very taxing mode. Passenger. Please kill that guy. Thank you. Alright, Wiz here. This strategy where I pass you and lead wrong. Maybe I won't see the light of another sunrise. Hey, there's no need to cry. Yeah, actually, I still don't know what to do. Like, what's the point of clue scrolls? Is it just like reward drops, basically? Because I know I see on Reddit or whatever a few times just like people posting about, oh yeah, they got like a really good drop or whatever. So I assume it's just like you get really good stuff.
Great mind.
Your orders, please.
Minds of power. Here's a message that's louder than violence. Follow me, let's repair the damage. Instead of staying silent. God bless Dragonhide, Salt, Aqua Equipment, and Dragon Arms. I see, so just some really, really good stuff. Got it. I assume at the higher difficulties, probably gonna get, or at least the rates aren't that high at like easy, medium. Oh well, I'll get to it eventually. Right now I have things I gotta focus on, namely training Slayer. The problem is that my current Slayer task is fighting Shades, and I don't know where to find those. I think they said Morton, but like I'm still at the point where I don't really want to take damage. So it's like, I don't want to go all the way to Mauritania again. I know there's some in the Catacombs of Karen, but I believe they're also out of my level, so I need to figure out a safe spot. Oh yeah, and then I also ran out of death runes. Or like, I have about 2k death runes, chaos runes, and like air runes too. I'm running out of air runes. So I need to figure out that mess. I'm going into the sun. Oh, I want. There's some mechanical grunt, yeah. Namely, I don't want to go more. Like, I know Muay Thai is not that scary, but like, it still feels weird to me being there. I don't even know why. Would you ever make an RAcc guide? I was thinking about it, Yashin. I was debating making an RAcc guide. However, the more I thought about it, the less I knew how to do it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to make like a guide per se, but I want to make like a bunch of short videos explaining one thing each. So like 5-minute videos per, like 3 minutes or something. And it's just gonna be like, hey, if you're playing RAcc, watch out for this, and then I explain the thing. I think that's what I want to do. Because then I can actually get it out, and I don't have to make like a big dedicated video for it. So do I know about tutorial skipping? I do not know about tutorial skipping. Gimmick stuff? Yashin, to be specific, it's like a bunch of stuff. It's weird because there's RA guides out there, right? But RAcc is built off the assumption that you already know how to play RA. So there's no clear way to tutorialize it, because even though the mode assumes you've played RA, and obviously you have to play it to get it, I can't assume that everyone who plays RAcc knows everything I know about normal RA. And I don't quite know what is and isn't something that's something only I know and what's general knowledge. It's hard. That's why making an RAcc guide is difficult. If you guess layer task that isn't worth doing, you just ask tutorial in Birthright to give you an easier task. But you have to do it. I mean, it's not that I find shades a problem, it's just I haven't engaged with it yet. Like, I got it, I looked up where I can find them, and then I haven't bothered going there yet. That's all. Like, it's not that bad. For the most part, I haven't skipped anything yet. I've just been doing everything that comes my way because I treat it as a learning experience. Because, like, there are a lot of places I just don't know in RuneScape yet. So even if the places suck, I feel like I have to go to them just so I have the knowledge base. Because you gotta build the knowledge base eventually. That's what this is all about. Heck, RAcc is kind of the same thing, right? It's not like there's a clear point A to point Z, right? Because you have all the letters in the middle, right? Point B, point C, point D, point E, point F. I'm still trying to figure out the way myself for the most part. It's a method that gets you task points out. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what to spend my task points on. That's the other thing. Is the levitate Unexo skill works? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm just choosing not to because I'm lazy. That's all. It's not even a hard tactic, really. It's just I need to like click Opia a bunch of times, then click Irene, and then click Unectus. When in here, I can just like, oh yeah, just have Pram do everything. It's fine. This is just easier on my mentality. Just because I'm not feeling it today. That's all. But lift into Unectus does work still. Maybe I should have done that. This is probably gonna take a while now that I'm not doing that. Hello, Entropy. How you doing? That's a big stretch. Remember to stretch. I will say, RAcc after work is quite tedious. And telling that someone playing regular RA yesterday. Nice. I am glad to see more people actually just playing RA nowadays. Just because PC MU or PC client can handle it. It's nice. Should do due diligence to have another RACC converts. Please do. We don't get that many. I'm still sad. I remember one, it was like a few days ago, after it was like, oh yeah, who does anyone actually play RACC? It was like, what's the record? And then the top comment I got was just 0 RACC. And it bums me out because it's like, oh, there's a place where you can say you got anything, but they don't got anything. Hello, TC. I mean, I get it. RACC is just a hard sell in a lot of cases. Yeah, but it's weird. Like, one of the reasons I played RACC a lot, straight up, is the competition, right, between me and Entropy. I like, even if like it's a friendly competition, I like taking it seriously, at least like keep me going. And like chasing the record and all that. I wonder what other people are gonna end for. Because the love of the game is a lot, you know? Does this mean we're Lighting Art? Yeah, Lighting Art is just tough. Like, I'm curious, if you want to play RACC, why? Obviously, I want you to actually play RACC, but I'm curious as to your specific reason. Because my reason was chasing the record. And also that one lurky bust. Yeah, Lighting Aura is a pain. I don't even remember how many Mind Shock crawls I had to do to get the Lighting Aura I needed. It was a lot. It was like a lot. Like tower defense? Honestly, fair. I don't know if I'd call this tower defense, but to some degree it is. Strong. Let's sing the show on. Alright, 6 more. Right, now, Runebringer time. I hate this guy. Real quick, it is 10 though. I might want to stop here. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do this, and then it's gonna be it for today. I don't want to end on a Runebringer because I just don't like Runebringer. Runebringer sucks. I really should just set this other mod on default. This is the Abyssal Hunter mod that's like super powerful, but this is the one I actually need because it affects Shift Force. One second. Apologies for that. Random distraction came up. I'll leave it to your imagination what it actually is. Should I get RAcc? I feel like one of the problems is I have DP issues early on. Maybe RAcc is better? Or it's not now RAcc, Vanguard's better? But I think if I keep RAcc, it's at least consistent. Because then I can't actually forget about Angie, which is a problem I usually... Do I just not put Angie next to Weedy? I think I put Angie next to Weedy. That kind of solves it already. Because then I'll see Angie. So let's try Exu, just for the sake of it. You know, I just had a dumb idea for a Trap Master. What if we had a Trap Master that when you triggered their tiles, or their traps, the enemy gets pulled to the Trap Master. Like, directly. So you have, like, weird angled pulls and all that stuff. Right, let's do this.
자, 함정에 빠지게 될 벌레는 누굴까나?
Your order can't you
Pterodactyl
feel
for
the
good
cities
measure.
crumbling away?
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Nice weather today.
결국 사람이 최후의 병기인 셈이죠.
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
This should be fine for now.
Hark! Ne'er hast
Oh, I don't
thou
have Peter.
questioned the
Ah,
road
shoot.
thou strayed upon.
잘만의 냄새까지
신뢰와 쓰가다 우츠시대로. すぐに解決いたします。
Thy
Yeah,
trampling of
understandably
this
goes
hallowed
Inez.
ground shall beget bitter rue.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the road thou strayed upon.
Gently landing.
ご命令。おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
Your orders, please.
这滋味不好受吧？下回可别做坏事喽。别催。
He's on the wrong skill! Well, this is awkward.
Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
He's on the wrong skill.
私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
别催。
ここにいるよ。我在确认下，美好人世间和地狱全景房，你到底想
God
选
damn
哪
it.
一个啊？
흩날리는 모래의 감촉을 기억하고 계신가요?
Make your decision fast.
듣고 있어.
老板，我就知道你第一时间想起来的人会是福音摇滚。
Oh. I probably expected that's how it works. Where your Magnus doesn't ult. Yeah, basically. Need the reverse polarity, but instead he just sends out a skewer. These plays are made, whoopsies. Yeah. I mean, best I can do is just take out as many as I can on the way. I don't know why I tried to exit there. Like, logic just states that wasn't gonna work. Did Exit just get Ascalon killed? I'm gonna assume Exit just got Ascalon killed. It happens. It happens. Okay, now that they've walked the corner. That doesn't even do anything, it just makes me feel better. All that focus, just like, nope, wrong skill. Try again. I think Gladia gets this before the boss walks in. Yeah. That's like 50-ish? 60, exactly. But now I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed. Wait. Oh, no, I got it. Now I have to do it. I'm going until that Rune Bringer is dead. I really don't want to deal with that later. Why do I keep thinking Wiz is a specialist? How long till we all fade away? Well, I need OP. I need to remind myself who I actually need. Alright, that should do it.
Seguid mi luz. Cuidado con las mareas y la niebla.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this?
I always found it a waste to use 2 net launchers, but the way I set it up, I also can't put Puzzle anywhere, because Puzzle either dies to the enemies or starts hitting the enemies. Either way, DP generation goes down.
I can read you like an open book.
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
And monster here.
Every expression you make.
You know, I'm just gonna be lazy. Instead of doing this multiple times, I'm just gonna OP send until they're all there. And then I only have to do this once. The problem is I don't know how many there are. Alright, nope. Still a few more. You put the anchor where Pam is currently sitting. Yeah, I can see that. I think that works. I'm just used to using Puzzle here, so habitually I put Puzzle first, and that doesn't work for me that way. But if I force myself to change it, it works. I just don't want to. Like, this not like this doesn't work either. We're just doing this. It saves so much rubble. We. Also, it's just the ways my teams are set up. Weedy is just on the other team. I don't want to change that. On the square hole. Onto the square hole, comrades. Yeah. Right. Let's do this. Man, what if I just like pterodactyl bomb once every stream?
I know this place.
Let
me lead the way.
I don't know why I'm so insistent on trying to get the pterodactyl thing. But I'm trying to think of ways to like make it work. Because you need so many mats for that. Actually, Entropy, since you're here, how often do you use summons? Because I'm using... I feel like one every other stage. Sometimes I'll use 3 or 4 on like really awkward stages.
Nice weather today.
Do you also use a bunch, or do you try to hold off on those?
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
Like things like no, like these things. This thing. How many? Because I waste a lot of these. Intentionally nowadays. Like before I was just bad, I would summon a bunch. Now it's just like, oh, it's fun having a bunch. And I just summoned way too many.
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
Wait, she's still going. She's still going. She never stopped. She's still going. I somehow pulled off an infinite blaze without thinking about it. Neat. You want to use Vanilla Wing as strictly necessary, so for RAcc or to hit the attack speed for Chobai. They'll be whenever Thunderstorm 9% of the time. Okay. See, because I'm wondering, how many of the summons are just us? You know how in the stats page, there's like one for like RAcc record? Right below that, it's like all creatures summoned in everyone in the server. I wonder how much of that is just you and me. Because, like, I wouldn't be surprised if at least us, we have 10% of everything. And that's not including, like, the other summons we have. I imagine for both you and me, it's Vanilla Wing. But, like, we can in, like, Veil Beast and whatnot. There's gotta be even more.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Do I let that guy go? Nah, he's not that hard to kill. There we go.
You showed me that even weeds struggling to grow in the ruins can stand tall. Thank you.
You got 2.6. Wait, so that means we're about... Because I'm at 5.2. That means together we're about a little under 8%. We're like 7.8% or something like that. Golems. Oh, this is actually convenient, because now this is going to be in the right spot. Possessed, and this one is rats. Rats. We are the rats. Because the funny mean number is better than losing the game. You know, it's kind of funny. Like, by the way, the way the game works, technically speaking, the people who are willing to make 6-7 jokes have a better chance of winning the game than any of us. How do I want to do this? I think I'll just use Camby on this side. Like, logically speaking, they just have a better chance of winning it. Or, you know, not losing, at least. I'm actually running out of these. Actually, no, let's just... Yeah, you know, it's fine. I'll bomb later.
Operation start.
Alright, let's do this.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste. Don't leave it written across your face.
Look at certain pieces of generation over there. I think the kids will be alright. No worse than us. Yeah. Yeah.
Pray with all.
Don't leave it written across your
That's
face.
just how... That's just how... Ah, shoot! This place. That's just how things work. I think I missed that, don't I? Oh no, it gets it. It gets it. Prem got it.
Ice and snow know not mercy.
But now the problem is that these guys are still kind of annoying. Like, I know it's a bit of a waste, but I really am just gonna dump everyone on this.
Don't leave it written across your face.
Hellfire, locked and loaded.
Let's establish a code.
Because these guys are oddly tanky. Like, they just live for a little too long for some reason. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. You know what? This was a little out of my time. But, you know what I think is still... Hold up, does this generation have anything equivalent? Do you guys remember Annoying Orange? Like, it was a little too old for me, but I was at least around and aware of it. I don't think anything has really matched that for me. What was even about that? That was just something. Anything else is 1.0 update? Yeah, I didn't check it out. I don't know if I feel like I'm kind of just done with 33 Immortals. It's like I think about going back, but it's also like I want to play Play-Doh. I don't know. Maybe I'll check out 33 Immortals update. Maybe. I'll have to see. I don't know. What other weird stuff was there? Oh, you know what stuff I wish we had more of? Things like Nyan Cat, Peanut Butter Jelly Time. Those were fun. Those were actually kind of fun. That, like, Wild West internet era. I still wish we had a Nico medley equivalent. I don't know when I got into those, but like they're so hype. But I feel like no one actually knows what I'm talking about a lot of the time. And whenever I show them, just kind of like shrug. It's like, oh, okay, that's cool. But like, I don't know. I compare this all the time, but like I look at something like YouTube Rewind. You know, back when YouTube Rewind was actually good. Actually, hold up. Do they even have YouTube Rewinds anymore? Not really, you know? But like, remember back like the early YouTube Rewinds that are like actually mixes and mashups? I look at those and like, oh yeah, they're cool. But then I see a Nico medley and it's just so much better. Because it actually feels like for lack of a cleaner way of phrasing it, like I'm being like the internet is being vomited upon me. We collectively cringe banisher wines, and honestly, probably for the best. Yeah, I mean, because it still has a like corporate feel to it. You know, it's like they're kind of just like saying they're throwing everything at you because they want you to like appreciate the community and platform, even though they're not really connected to each other. Like they're just all on YouTube generally. I think that's the thing with me and Nico, because like if it's just one guy making it, it's just like putting all these videos together on the internet, it feels a lot more natural. It's definitely theft. That's probably why it died nowadays. Plus it's like hard to make and you have to know how to mix music. But it feels so raw, for lack of a better term. I just appreciate that a lot. I'm just gonna get Wiz stays. We're gonna get Enforcer just in case anything happens, or Feeder, doesn't matter. Once put Nyancat in the background for a whole day of gaming, listening to her for 6 hours in a row. No wonder you lost it.
I know this place.
I can't imagine. I was not around enough. Nyancat was also kind of out the door when I was growing up. Like I knew about it and it was here and there, but unfortunately I was in my edgy teen years. You know? It's like the only reason I knew about it is because it's like the people around me didn't know about it, and I was just very contrarian at the time. Like extremely contrarian. It was like everyone was into the Harlem Shake. I was still thinking about what was it? There was a different flash mob. Caramel Dancing. That was it. I was thinking about that when everyone was on other flash mob stuff. Some classmates definitely tried to compete how long they could listen to Nyancat. I would ask who won in the end, but I think we know the answer. No one won. No one won after that. This is a bit of a problem. No.
By your order.
By the way, if you're old, Nightcore Angel with the Shotgun is 14 years old. No, here's the thing. The thing about Angel with the Shotgun is I can't feel old from that. That just makes me feel young again. Like straight up. I cannot feel old listening to Nightcore Angel with the Shotgun, because like that's just the edgy phase that I used to have, you know? And it just takes me back immediately. It's just so good for that. I cannot feel old about that. If anything, it makes me sad that I don't think kids nowadays are gonna have that, because Nightcore is kind of just a thing of its own, really. I'm pretty sure there's still Nightcore people out there, but like with the current copyright landscape, it's just not really viable anymore. So I can't imagine it really being a popular thing anymore. It was so good though.
Good work, Doctor.
And it's like Angel with the Shotgun is also just a good song on its own, but like something about the Nightcore version. All right, time to do what I wanted to do. Hold up, what was the sale radar thing again? Oh shoot, where are you again? Golems. Right, time to actually fight this boss, and then probably fight Sail Raider, and then I'm done for the day. Hello, Micah. Hold up, Micah, did you come because of Angel with the Shotgun? Is that like one of the things that alerts you? I mean, glad to have you here still. It's just I'm wondering what you like what procs. Who do I want to get? Exu? And then was it pass? It's pass. The lads are in sleeper agents, yeah. I want necrosis just in case. All right, that should do it. Right, let's do this.
作戦開始。
듣고 있어.
Time to fight this hell of a boss. And by fight, I mean shove into square hole.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
As ice yields to gentle warmth's embrace.
好，
I'm ready.
제 전쟁 병기라면 분명 당신의 뜻을 이룰 수
He
있을
gains so much SP. I don't use him. I don't even use his actual skill that much. Like, he gains so much SP, and then RAcc, he's doing that much for a skill. That's something right there.
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter rue.
I'm gonna need to lab out Salter S2 autocast sometime. I want to see. I imagine if you get the SP cost really low. Is there a way to do that?
Please. Can't you hear the children's
Maybe an
cries?
IS. There's like some combo for it.
nice weather today.
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all. Make your decision fast.
70% should do the
Young
trick.
Wake up at midnight and tears are falling. I was starting to wrap
要
your
就
arms
算是
around
电影
me.
明星，也是有真功夫的。
私を手影に踏み込んで
这可是我电影里的经典桥段。
Every time with the season, I'm changing, I'm turning. I promise you sunrise, stand up, no going back.
就算是电影明星，也是有真功夫的。
Wait, that's kind of bad. Wait, I have a solution for this.
说起来不好意思，但我制造的混乱，只有我自己知道该如何平息。正宗天意。
死に目には姿を映してやろう。
I'm trying to get with you, carry through. Oh.
这可是我电影里的。I have nothing against you guys.
Whoops.
It's just the story of our
I
lives.
probably should just put this here, actually. Try to get these guys a bit lower. No one saw that, yeah? No one saw whatever that was. We pretend that didn't happen.
老板，正宗天意。 機材の準備はバッチャ。
I mean, either way, it's not like I'm losing here, so it's probably fine. There we go. I'm looking up. Safely in the second monitor attention zone. Thank you for the confirmation. You know, now I think about it, isn't it kind of weird that second monitor has kind of been normalized? Because, like, I get why I have one, and I get why the people around me have one. But I feel like the concept of basically everyone I talk to having a second monitor feels weird. I mean, maybe it cooked? Yeah. At least we don't have third monitors. I say that like it makes it any better. Sorry, Marcy. Oh, I've been degraded to third monitor territory. Yippee! Oh, you also have triple monitor? Hold up. Am I supposed to have a triple monitor? No. I need to stop thinking about it like that. Netflix needs content that's passively watchable. You know, I don't get why Netflix... Why does Netflix have to do it? Because like their business is like movies and whatnot, but is it so harmless to have people just kind of forget that they have a Netflix account? Instead, they're making all this stuff that's like, why do people keep subscribing to this? Not that I use it, so I don't really know for sure. They're situated next to a manhwa. I see. Maybe if I look over, I can see it. Unfortunately, the screen's flat. I can't really like, turn over far enough for that. One horizontal monitor, 2 verticals. It's a weird sandwich. I do remember seeing you had a vertical monitor. I just didn't realize it was 3. Actually, hold up. You've shown off clips in some of your videos. Maybe I'm just misremembering. You know, like, I think it was definitely in the RAcc vid. Because there was that bit where it was like, oh, it's 5 a.m. Please subscribe. I think it was in that shot, but I didn't think about it past that. Vertical monitors are code editing or viewing PDFs. In other words, I don't particularly need one. Also, tournament casting assets. Yeah. Burning fire, cauterize and atrophy. This is my unbecoming. I kind of want to just leave here, but I know I can't. I just have to wait for them. It's automatic. It's telepathic. You always need. Maybe I should just bring speed up potions just for these guys. Lightning ore to save me the trouble if they walk too slow.
Okay, even you're gaining some weight? 大展拳脚喽！就算是电影明星，也是有真功夫的。
And there we go. One boss done.
敵の選択肢をそぎ取り、無自覚のうちに袋小路に向かわせる。
Alright, and then Sail Raider, and then I'm gonna call it a day there. That will set me at exactly 2,220.
遅かれ早かれ、お前も本来の自分と向き合うことになるだろう。せいぜい身の振り方を考えておけ。
You know, maybe I just do this the conventional way. Because, like, I feel like I'm setting up Chen too much, but I'm wasting a lot of wood. Ignore the fact my wood's actually going up for some reason. I don't understand why it's doing that. Eyes in the dead still water, try, but it push back harder. Cauterize and atrophy. This is my unbecoming. I might as well take necrosis here because there's a lot of them. Wait, no, not necrosis. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Very important.
박사도 가는 건가?
Probing the enemy's weak points post haste. I can read you like an open book.
기습 준비됐어.
And then you. There's Sail Raider.
Hear her words.
If I can I don't have Tragodio. Ah, shoot. I forgot Tragodio. Oh no. Okay, we do this the slow and painful way.
Don't leave it written across your face.
You put cinnamon here. And we wait for Sarah to specifically go here.
Don't leave it written across your face.
Oh, I should have had 10 facing down.
I can read you like an open book.
Forward. This will be over soon.
Every look you take has value.
Okay, if I set this up right, I think it shouldn't be that bad. I press this now. Let that just go. I retreat. And now, I ulti stun my way through this. I actually need to spend a battery here.
Don't leave it written across your face.
Wait, no. I need to keep stalling 60 seconds-ish? Yeah, I think another cycle's down. Actually get rid of Saria here. Stall Accelerator some more. And totally not do this just to waste pieces, because I totally need to conserve my resources.
Don't leave it written across your face.
Okay, that should be good. It's just Saria left, but by the time the boss gets to where I need the boss to be, Saria should already be up. Now I want Chen to face the wall.
I can read you like an open
I'll probably have Chen over here. Down. No, I can put her one over.
leave it written across your face.
I care. Ifrit's gonna be here. Saria's ready.
Forward.
Pull this.
Every look you take has value.
Activate.
Over soon.
Launch. Okay, solidly on the ground. I was gonna work one over, this works too. Suzu.
Let's establish a code.
Ifrit, I think we'll still hit. Read. Okay, that somehow almost worked. Oh shoot, I need to go catch the boss. I'm wasting these pterodoxils anyways, it's fine. Oh, wait.
It's my turn.
Aw, my pusher.
Be ready. I can read you like an open book.
I don't think that's gonna get. I just want to try it. Oh right, puzzle has less priority. I forgot. Wow, puzzle is even lower priority than the vanilla wing. Huh. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. This should work. There we go. Yippee! We're alive! Oh, that's the weaker one. I was like, why did it do more damage all of a sudden? But I forgot that there's a weaker one. Probably put puzzle back on the net launcher.
Probing the every expression you make is an opening.
Monster here.
Don't leave it written across your face.
Monster, 座標についた。
A hit. No matter what, Sail Raider should aim for monster.
我很清楚把敌列之剑稍微有得力。
Every look you take has value.
Yeah, I figured.
我很清楚拔剑的理由。
Saria goes here.
Every expression you make is an opening.
That's kind of awkward.
俺役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
任せろ。
This will be over soon.
俺は開演に拾ってもらえ。役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Every look you take.
だらずに小躍りするグズ。
And there we go.
Suppress them.
Right. That boss is over. Now for the annoying part.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Do I even want to burn more? Oh wait, now hold up. More pterodactyls.
Every expression you make is an opening. Every expression you make
You know,
is an opening.
it just occurred to me. I started this stream saying that there's a JP player who just watched the beginning of my other stream and then saw me fail a Sail Raider stall. I can't imagine them watching this and wondering why in the world is this person just spamming pterodactyls? That's such a waste. I'm very curious to see if they figure out why. Because it's such a dumb idea.
I can read you like an open book.
I think that's only the golems left actually, so we should be good. What the record dog? And you wonder why probably got the highest number of middle wing spawn at SMA. No. Before this, I had the most anyways, and I don't know why. It was only after I realized that I had so many that I was like, oh, let's just turn this into an actual thing.
She is omnipresent.
And I just started spamming them. And I've not had a reason to stop. We'll still be shining.
I can read you like an
Okay, I'm actually gonna put Saria here. Let's get Suzu here. I'm gonna activate this, and what it's supposed to do is that these guys just kind of like group up now. I think it's squashed closer together.
We can do this. Hi.
And then same thing here.
I can read you like an
It gets squashed even closer together. Ulpi goes here. I'm gonna put Jen here. Last tile. I could just let them walk, but at this point I'm committed to this.
Please, trust in me.
Hey, I'll reach 10% eventually. It's not that far.
I can read you like an open book.
Probably Ifrit. I don't quite know how much damage it is, but I'm gonna assume it's a lot. There we go.
Doctor, did I do a good job? I didn't hold the others back.
Anyways, that's finally over. Wait, shopping, I gotta buy. Day 2220. Oh, that was a nice one. 4 hours. I've gone 14 days, so slightly above pace, which is nice. I hope you enjoyed. Have a nice night. Let me find someone to raid real quick. Senex is on. Stelis is on. Ace is on. Let's go to Phoenix. I'll end YouTube first. So goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for stopping by.